Yo, 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 what's going on, everybody out there? Happy Sunday night. How's everybody doing? Friction, how you doing tonight?
Happy Sunday. I'm doing good. I've been working on some stuff this week, and I'm also dealing with a very busy week next week again. But I'm feeling good about trying to get back into my creative spirit. I'm doing like some custom cups, so I'm kind of in a good mood about it. Yeah.
What kind of custom cups?
Well, and actually, it's not even a cup. It's more of a tumbler. But you know how you always see those custom tumblers out there that are like a 40 ounce or like a 24-ounce tumbler, and they're like, they're like $50.
No, all the girls have them. What's the brand?
Well, now I think they go for the Stanleys now.
Stanleys. I got my Stanley cup,
Yeah, I would never spend $40 on a Stanley cup. I've found some cups. My mom has bought me a 2-pack of cups from Walmart that were probably like $6 a piece. That I've actually had one run over in the front of my house by a pickup truck when I didn't realize it was on the back of my tailgate when I took off, and it literally put a little scratch on it, and I still have that thing to this day. So Stanley can kiss my ass.
Nice.
But these are actually it's a little a stainless steel tumbler that has a little rubber lid thing to it that you could put a 12-ounce can in. That's a slim can. You could put a 12-ounce regular can in, or you can partially insulate a 16-ounce can, or you can put a 12-ounce glass bottle in, or you can use it as a cup.
So you're making these?
No, it's the cup itself is already pre-made. Right. But yeah, I'm just customizing them. And
so you're making me one for Christmas, is what you're saying. All right.
Got it.
Speaking of Christmas, check this out. Welcome in, everybody. Real quick, we'll get to everything, but real quick, in the spirit of Christmas, I wanted to decorate with you guys. So here we go. Get ready. We're going to put up a Christmas tree.
He's about to unfold a paper Christmas tree, I bet.
Oh, no.
Oh no, he's got the Grinch Christmas tree.
No. See if we can figure out how to make this thing work here. I think it goes like, look at that. We got some Christmas music going here. I think it goes like this. It goes through there. A big piece of it flew off. And voila, we got a Christmas tree. And here we go. How's that look? I mean,
what did you just hang something on it? Because we can't see that.
An ornament.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, look, check it out. I'll full screen this.
Yeah, let's see the one single ornament. It's beautiful.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Nicest Christmas tree. My little Charlie Brown Christmas tree right here. It's looking quite festive. There we go. Merry Christmas. If I can figure out how to exit full screen, we'll be on to something. All right, there we go. All right, no more Jordan Sparks Christmas music. We'll get that off of there. I think that's who that was. Uh-oh.
Merry Christmas, y'all.
Look at that. Look at that.
My
awesome.
lights got messed up down there, though.
That looks good. I like it. Well, welcome in, everybody. I'm going to be getting this game going. Everybody does know how trivia works, I'm pretty sure. Let's see who's in here. We got Jay Paul in here. Matt Dummett, Godless. What's up, Godless? James Ottawa. What's up, James? Mr. Duggar Bubs. Good to see you. Snarkasm. Anasty. We got Sergeant Tom. Dozer. Ty Spork. Wanda E. Let's see who else we got in here. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Good to see you. Godless. Logical Spark. Let's see who else we got down in here. Scrolling down. Vapion. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Matt Dummett. Good to see you, Matt. Let's see who else. We got Friction in here. Scrolling down. Anybody name I haven't said, we'll be saying hey to everybody throughout the stream. I can only go back so far there. Not exactly sure. And yes, Mr. Duggar, Jesus is the reason for the season. So Friction, I'm going to go ahead and start bringing up the first game. You want to tell everybody how to play while I do that?
Yeah. All right. So we're going to read you guys a question. You guys answer 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the chat as quickly as you can, because it is based on time, and the fastest answer is going to be the first person that gets closer to first place, based on the most amount of right answers. Make sure that you guys are constantly refreshing your stream or hitting the live in the bottom left-hand corner, just to make sure that you guys are constantly getting the first answer in that you guys can get possible. Yeah, and know that you guys can always support the channel by reaching out. Look, how do I do this?
I like the sound effects. Oops,
and I didn't even spell it right.
What are you doing there?
I was trying to get you to tag your link or whatever. I was going to say you guys can always reach out and support the channel by clicking the link here, but the link didn't come up. Oh, I have to do it in YouTube. That's why.
There you go.
I was going to say that makes sense.
I was like, what the hell's going on here?
But either way, we're always here to have a good time with you guys on Sunday nights and just hang out and have a fun couple rounds of trivia. Give you guys a chance to win, 2 $10 merchandise gift cards at the end of the night. And we're just glad to see you guys here Sunday night.
Yeah, as always, it's always great to see everybody here on Sunday night. I always look forward to this. It takes a while to get all this shit set up and, all these things put in. But once I get it done, it's always nice to come on here and do this. Hang out with all you fun people on a Sunday night. Let's see. So here we go. We got everything going. I'm going to get this first game. We'll start out with entertainment. We've got entertainment. We've got science. We've got general knowledge. We've got all kinds of fun stuff for you guys tonight. So it should be fun. Should be. I mean, might not be. Hey, what's a good hashtag? Something
hashtag
easy.
Holly.
Holly?
Holly, like HOLLY, like the holly that you kiss under? Or is that that's mistletoe? Yeah. Well, still, hashtag Holly. It's easy.
Holly. HOLLY, huh?
Yep.
All right, let me go ahead and type that in there. Hashtag. I can never find the hashtag.
Unless you do, it's underneath the 3 usually. But unless you wanted to do that. Holly, like Holley, like Holly at your boy.
No, we won't do no holla at your boy. We'll stick with Holly. Hollly. Hashtag Holly. And yes, what we do is we'll go on ahead and add some names on there. Even if you don't win trivia, we can still add you to the wheel for your chance to win. So I'll go ahead and start this one. I think I did everything right. We'll find out soon enough. Entertainment. We'll start out with some entertainment. Everybody likes entertainment. Lord knows you got to get entertainment.
What would we do without it?
Right, exactly.
I mean,
all right.
To death.
Let's bring it up. Here we go. All right, off and running here. So, entertainment should be that. Let's see if this works. Look at that, entertainment. Here we go. Minute and 40. So yeah, make sure everybody's streaming live. Make sure you refresh your stream. Make sure you got live. Hit the little live button, bottom counter, or hit refresh. One way or another, make sure you're hitting live. 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the chat. The faster the answer, the better off you are. What's up, Scott? Controversial Cruising. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. RT. What's up, RT? Who else we got coming in here? We got Lori Jean. Good to see you. James Thompson as well. Sandra Harry. Good to see you.
Sandra Harry. Yeah.
All right. Scrolling down here. Nightbot's in here. Damn, Nightbot.
Gotta love Nightbot, though.
Oh, yeah, Nightbot. She's kind of like a conniving bitch, but, you know, she's all right. She is all right. So 50 seconds. Game starts in 50 seconds. 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the chat. Make sure you refresh your stream. Gutters. What's up, Gutters? Good to see you. I see somebody said Gutters. I don't see Gutters comment, but somebody sees Gutters in here. And who else we got? Did I see Andy Heinrich come in here? Oh, what's up, Andy Heinrich? Didn't even see you sneak in. Good to see you, brother. Entertainment, this should be pretty easy. Most of these are. You know, our trivia is always easy. Nothing's tricky. Nothing's hard.
Nothing ever. Didn't you skunk like 2 different questions last week?
I think so. Yeah, I did pretty good. I got my name on the wheel.
Yeah. I was going to say, I don't know. Maybe you might be putting like that Joey trivia in. It's like, oh, everybody should know this. Who wrote this book in 1902?
Mark Twain.
And then you bring out 4 authors that nobody's ever heard of.
All right, here you go. In Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, which archaeological treasure are Indiana Jones and his father trying to find? 1, the Spear of Destiny. 2, the Holy Grail. 3, the Crystal Skull. Or 4, the Ark of the Covenant. Let's get them answers in. Let's go. All right. Should be pretty easy. Did you like this movie?
I actually commonly refer to old Indiana Jones movies and like the the Kalima where he grabs the heart out of his chest. He's like I always do that scene, and my daughter doesn't really have an interest in the movie, and I try and tell her like, well, you at least need to see it though, and I always love these films. Like that part kind of scared me when it first came out. Like I was like, holy shit, can somebody just reach into your chest like that and grab your heart out?
Yeah. Kalima.
Kalima.
That was a great movie. All right, here you go, Friction.
Oh, what was Humphrey Bogart's middle name? 1, Stephen. 2, DeWinter. 3, DeForest. Or 4, Bryce. I was actually on the YouTube screen and it was behind, so I didn't even realize I was looking at the wrong screen.
Hey, what's up, LW? Good to see you, brother.
What's up, LW?
Come in here. We got Nicolo in here as well. Good to see you, Nicolo. We got the
Gigi
the heavy.
Jean.
Is that music too loud or is that good?
Maybe turn it down just like a little tiny notch.
All right.
And looks nobody was fooled on that one. 100% of you guys got it right with DeForest. Great job, you guys.
Great job.
So what have you been up to this week?
Man, basically laying in bed. I like pinched a nerve in my back and good Lord, I'm finally feeling better. But it was so bad, like arm was almost numb and stuff, like it tingling, and doing like it was miserable. All right, here you go. Which Beatle spent 9 days in a Tokyo prison in January of 1980? Would that be 1 for Ringo Starr, 2 for Paul McCartney, 3 for John Lennon, or 4 for George Harrison?
Yeah, it's gotta suck. I know, when I had done that damage to my knee a couple weeks ago, when you start limping around, like it kind of does the same thing to your back, where all of a sudden your nerves get pinched up in a certain way. So I'm like, right as I was getting over my knee, I was dealing with the pinched nerve in my back, and like, you just can't ever get straight once you start getting a little bit older.
Oh, it was miserable. I mean, it still hurts now, but I mean, not like it was. I mean, I couldn't do anything.
Do you ice?
Do what now?
Do you ice?
No, I use that like mineral ice and, put a heating pack on it for a little while. But, 34% of you got that right, though, with Paul McCartney. Good job. Most everybody said Ringo Starr. But, yeah, it was Paul McCartney.
I know a lot of people are against it, but I ice everything. Damn it, everything. Yeah, and it works. Which rapper was famously shot in Las Vegas in 1996? 1, Tupac Shakur. 3, the Notorious B.I.G. 3, G Slim. Or 4, DJ Uncle Al or AI, or is that Owl?
DJ Uncle Al. You don't know DJ Uncle Al? Good Lord. I have no idea who that is.
I was going to say.
I like his name, though. DJ Uncle Al. It's, kind of a cool hip
With all
name.
the AI stuff that I see these days, and everything at the bottom says, generated by AI, that's how the AI looks. So.
Right.
All right, 93% of you guys got it right with Tupac.
Tupac.
Tupac is still alive. Y'all know that, right?
You think so? Think he's up there with Elvis?
I mean, he's hanging out in the Antarctic with Elvis. Of course.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, some people are just so, I don't know, naive. They believe anything they read.
Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. When does Rogue One... Oh, shit, I didn't put this one in there. Well, good luck. Copy Vapion. When does Rogue One, a Star Wars story, take place chronologically? All right, whatever Vapion says, y'all go on ahead and copy him. Just do that. Vapion, go on ahead and answer, sir.
I was going to say, yeah, my brother could answer this.
I have no idea. I didn't put this one in there.
My brother's a big Star Wars fan like that.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, Vapion was right. I told you guys to copy him. See that? Look, and he was even the first one to answer. So
I was going to say, yeah, I saw Nicolo quickly following behind Vapion. He's like, all right, what is he putting in? Bullet fingers.
Yeah, I like the original Star Wars and stuff, but like the first two. And I think 1 and 2 were, the one that came out in, the 70s and the 80s,
yeah. I think
I don't go with that whole nonsense for this one's 4 and this one's 5. Like, whatever. 1, 2, 3, whatever.
All right. The first rule is you don't talk about it is a reference to which movie? 1, The Unthinkable. 2, The Island. 3, Fight Club. Or 4, American Pie.
Here we go. Let's get those answers in there fast as you can. Some of these are easy. Get your points up while you can.
It's got to be American Pie, right? Because when he sticks his stuff into the apple pie, that's something that you don't talk about, right?
Oh, 100%.
I think everybody's got this one.
Yeah, this was really easy. Some of them are gimmies,
All right, 100% of you guys got it right with Fight Club. Good job, you guys. Yeah, let's not talk about band camp. Because one time I did something with this flute.
Yeah, one time at band camp. Oh, and please, everybody, make sure you've hit that thumbs up button. It really helps get the stream out there to other people. Please smash that thumbs up for us.
Oh, yeah, that was the one that I left out.
I always forget about that thumbs up thing.
I did the supporting of the channel, and I usually do the thumbs up. Like, hey, hit the thumbs up, It's the
All right, here we go. What artist had a chart-topping hit with his cover of the Larry Weiss song Rhinestone Cowboy in 1975? Would that be 1 for Roy Clark, 2 for Ricky Nelson, 3 for Merle Haggard, or 4 for Glenn Campbell?
Can you sing this song for me?
Like a rhinestone cowboy. Bom, bom. What's up, Genocide? Good to see you, girl. Hey, Genocide, you'll like this one. I got one category coming up that's 80s movie quotes. So it's all 80s movie quotes, and you got to match it to the movie. They're not real hard, but it'll be kind of fun, I think.
Well, there you go.
80s movie quotes. Let's see. There we go. Look at that. 87% coming in with Glenn Campbell. Like a rhinestone cowboy. Ooh. What a great song. That's actually a stupid ass song, but you know.
Jay Paul says, I never played a flute, but when I come across one, I laugh. Thinking about where it's been.
Is that the skin flute?
What is the correct spelling of the protagonist of the book in the Neverending Story 1984? 1, Atreyu, 2, Atreyu, 3, Atreyu, or 4, Atreyu?
Do you remember that movie?
Yes. Yeah.
What did he name her? What did he name her in the end?
Oh God, I don't remember.
Come on, Vapion. What did he name her in the end, Vapion? You know this probably. Genocide, maybe you. What did he name her in? Remember, he had to give her a name. I
don't know. It's like something angelic, wasn't it?
Yep, there you go, Genocide. Moon was it? Yeah, it was Moonchild, yep. Moon. Yeah, I think it was Moonchild. Moon.
It was Moon Baby. Baby.
It wasn't no Moon Babies. Oh.
Mr. Duggar's like, what the hell is going on here?
Yeah, Jesus Christ. We get some conspiracy music going for that one. There you go. You got it right with Atreyu.
So there's a band. All right. In which decade was Madonna born? 1, the 1970s, 2, the 1960s, 3, the 1950s, or 4, the 1940s? God dang. I make her like, what, 80s? Oh. James Ottawa guessed for the 1940s. She's got to be old as dirt.
She is pretty old. I'm only, yeah, look at this. Madonna was born in 1957, I think. 57 or 58, something like that.
Have you seen the AI video of her giving birth to a tree? And it's very explicit.
That sounds disgusting.
And then she also gives birth to crawling centipedes and other weird things. Yeah, if you guys really want to see something absolutely crazy and you guys had respect for Madonna, it will totally throw you off. But yeah, look her up giving birth to a tree and bugs.
All right, here you go. Who does Patrick Swayze pick up in the iconic lift in Dirty Dancing? 1 for Jennifer Grey, 2 for Jennifer Garner, 3 for Jennifer Coolidge, or 4 for Jennifer Beals?
It's got to be 3. 3.
Jennifer Coolidge. Is that Calvin Coolidge's daughter? No, it's not.
I was going to say, I don't think so, but I think, she's the one that's got the big, she's Stifler's mom.
Look at that. Andy Heinrich reminding you, put Nicolo on the wheel. He's the only one that knew Madonna was born in the 50s.
Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you, Nicolo. Good job for reminding me.
What's up, TK? Good to see you. Boston fan for life. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Yeah, look at that. 89% of getting that right with Jennifer Grey. Baby. Genocide. The hashtag word is holly, like Christmas holly, HOLLY. Hashtag holly. Anybody just now coming in, put hashtag holly in there.
All right. How much do brothers Jake and Elwood need to raise in order to save the orphanage they grew up in the Blues Brothers? 1, $7,000, 2, $5,000, 3, $25,000, or 4, $10,000? This is also another one of my brother questions that he would easily be able to tell you. He literally mocked the style of the Blues Brothers after he got obsessed with that movie for a while, and he'd like wear like little fedora hat and hat. I mean, I'm just like, what in the hell is going on with your style?
Exactly,
And,
James.
I figured out he's obsessed.
Man. James, I'm a soul man. Yeah,
62% of you guys got it right with 5,000. Your guess is as good as mine. Obviously, nobody went for 7,000 though. So, yeah, actually, if you guys didn't know, I'm surprised that not a single soul went for 7,000. Aren't you? Kinda.
Kinda.
There's so many mixed answers.
Yeah, they were on a mission. What's up, Jay Lee? They were on a mission from God. All right, how many girls are called Heather in the 1989 comedy film Heathers? 1 for 5, 2 for 4, 3 for 3, or 4 for 2?
What was the Blues Brothers car? Genocide? Like an old Cadillac or something? I mean, I'm just assuming based off the movie.
No, it was a
police
car. No, it was a
Crown Vic.
Yeah, wasn't it like the LTD, the La-Di-Da? I don't know.
I don't know if I can. Oh, an Oldsmobile, I think is what Mr. Duggar is saying.
Olds. And you know what? If Mr. Duggar says it's an Olds, I'm going to go with Olds.
I was going to say, and Genocide said the Cadillac sign, so that's funny.
Oh wait, Andy Heinrich says it was a
Dodge Monaco.
All right, yeah. Somebody Google that. Make sure. Let's make sure that's right. Yeah, it was huge. All right, look at that though. 53% coming in. Genocide coming in first on that one. She must have watched Heathers 1,000 times.
And it was a Dodge Monaco.
It was a Dodge Monaco. There you go,
1974.
All right. You want that one?
Yeah. How do Bert and Spider flee from the mortuary in The Return of the Living Dead? 1, a police car. 2, a hearse. 3, bicycle. Or 4, ambulance.
What a good movie. I love those Night of the Dead, Living Dead, and all those. Those are great.
Did you ever like The Evil Dead then?
Oh yeah, I love The Evil Dead with
and you saw the original?
Oh yeah. What was his name? Bruce put me on the wheel. Put me on the wheel. What was his name? Bruce shit. What Evil Dead what the hell's his name? I had Bruce Jenner keeps coming into my mind. Bruce Campbell. Thank you, Fabian. Bruce Campbell. I couldn't get goddamn Bruce Jenner out of my mind when I started saying Bruce, and that's bad. At least I wasn't thinking of whatever the hell he is now. All right, here we go. Who plays Alice in the Resident Evil movies? 1 for Mila Jovovich, however the hell you'd say that. 2 for Mila John. I didn't put this one in there either. 3 for Madison Derper. 4 for Kim Demp. Well, I think everybody's going to get this right, except for Mr. Duggar. And James Ottawa.
I think it's Mila Jovovich.
Yeah. She's pretty hot.
I think my stepdad used to have a thing. Well, my ex-stepdad now used to have a thing for her back when he liked Resident Evil, but there was something about the movie that also made him motion sick. So.
To be honest, I've never watched one of them. I don't know. I've seen like the clips from it and stuff. Though I was like, she wasn't very hard on the eyes, but I've never watched the movie.
I like the movies.
Jay Liebgott says she's hot until she speaks.
People could probably, I don't know. People have said the same thing about me in the past. All right. This movie contains the quote, "I love the smell of napalm in the morning." 1, The Deer Hunter. 2, Platoon. 3, Full Metal Jacket. Or 4, Apocalypse Now.
All right. And that's the last one on this round. So we'll see what's up.
Dang, Mr. Duggar. Come on now. Come on, y'all. This is one that commonly comes up amongst all trivias, and it's something that we've put in our trivia so much over the past couple of years.
I know. Charlie don't surf. Charlie don't surf. All right, so we got the leaderboard coming up in 28 seconds. We'll see. I think who's going to be on the top. I think we're going to see an Andy Heinrich, and obviously we're going to see a Nicolo because he was the only one that got that one right. So I'm going to say Nicolo won this round. That would be my guess.
Yeah, I think. Oh, thanks, J. Lee got. I give good speak.
All right, here we go. Let's see if I'm right. And I am coming in first place. We got Nicolo, followed by Andy Heinrich. Then we got Vapion. And then we had Lori Jean after that. Anasty, J. Paul, Matt Dummett, Dozer, Ty Spork, James Thompson, Mr. Duggar, Feasting, Snarkasm, Wanda E, Genocide, Jay Liebgott, Godless, James Ottawa, Sandra Harry, Boston Fan for Life, and other people didn't make the leaderboard, but you still have more chances to get up on there. So, and also hashtag, you good?
Yep, and just remember the new rule from last week. If you guys tell Traveling Fools to do something, you guys will automatically win a chance on the wheel. If you guys can remember what that is without me telling you guys what that is.
What, the first person to put it?
There you go, Nicolo.
All right, there we go. We got Nicolo coming in there first.
So just remember that if you guys tell Traveling Fools to hit stop at the end of each round, and when you guys hear the final winners, if you are the first person that I see in the chat to hit stop, Traveling Fools, or just stop, I will throw you guys' name on the wheel automatically. First person.
Hey, what's up, CJ in Paradise? Good to see you, man. Good to see you, CJ. So, yeah, we've got hashtag Holy Friction. What round do you want to do next?
You want to just do a that quick round, and make sure you guys are hitting your thumbs up. Let's do the quick round of animal real quick. I mean, we have a very short round. It's only 6 questions. It should go pretty fast.
All right, well, I'll get that one. So it's the one that's titled Short Round Animal Trivia. All right, that's pretty easy to figure out. And I'll be getting that one set up. So, yeah, hashtag Holly right there. I'll go ahead and spin it. How many times am I spinning this thing?
Go ahead and spin 3 times. Hey, CJ. Welcome in.
All right, I'm getting this next game. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. All right, Lori Jean. Let's get Lori Jean up on there.
Lori, L-R-I-Jean.
All right, and I'll spin this thing again here. Draw again.
Hello, Fred K. Welcome in.
Genocide. Let's get Genocide up on there as well. Who's it going to be? Snarkasm. Good job, Snarkasm. Hey, Fred K. Good to see you.
Good job, Snarkasm.
And we got the Chad in here, too. Good to see you, Chad. All right, cool. So that looks like we got that figured out. And we can do this right here. There we go. Game starting in 1 minute and 34 seconds. This is, what was this? Animal trivia?
Yeah, animal trivia. And it should be a very quick, easy round. Everything is set pretty quickly. And like I said, it's only 6 questions, so
should be pretty easy.
I know last week with some of the animal trivia, you guys got a little stumped, so I cut it down a little bit this week.
There we go.
This week, we're going to be doing law and politics.
Hey, Savannah. Good to see you, Savannah. Everybody, Logical Spark. Let's see who else. Seagull Rock coming in here, too. Good to see you. Please, everybody, do make sure you are streaming live. Make sure you click the refresh button or the little live button on the bottom left-hand corner of your screen there. Make sure you're streaming live 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the chat, whichever coincides with what you believe the answer is. And yes, Jay, birds are not real. Speaking of, what do you think of all those weird drones?
I don't know what drones you're talking about.
All those weird drones things that have been like popping up all over the United States. These people are having these sightings.
I haven't had any drone sightings, but I do have a helicopter going over my house like almost every single day, like literally over the area of my house. If it were shooting straight up into the atmosphere, like going over those perimeters, like almost every single day. And I've never had that before. Like, what in the hell is going on? Something's going on.
All right. Yeah, so what is the biggest reason for flamingos to stand on one foot? 1, to take a nap. 2, to stay cool. 3, to show comfort. 4, to balance food. I always thought they stood on one foot because if they picked it up, they'd fall over. CJ, they probably are. They're probably spying on me. I believe that.
I love all these ones to take a nap. I was totally thinking like, oh man, if you could just balance yourself just perfectly, like how some people lean up against the wall and they're just like off into sleep as if you're really, really drunk and you're just feeling totally relaxed. Like it's a good drunk, but it's not to take a nap.
No?
No.
What's up, Lexus Things? Good to see you, brother. Hey, I sent you a email earlier, Lexus, so make sure you check your email there, brother.
Lexus Things is high as kite. So
high as kite.
High as kite. So I don't know if they're going to take that. All right. What is a group of cats called? 1, Bruce Wayne. 2, a pack. 3, a cuddle. Or 4, a clouder.
Bruce Wayne? What the hell? That's one you forgot to fill in, right?
I thought you put that in there.
No.
Did I really not change?
Mm-hmm. I'm Catman.
That's hilarious. I thought you put that in there as a joke.
No.
We got to vote on Bruce Wayne.
Hey, somebody voted for Bruce Wayne. Good job. Godless says the Big Bang Theory taught him this.
Oh, man. All right. 77% of you guys got it right. With the clouder, though, a pack is generally focused more on dogs. So, and a cuddle, I can't remember what animal is a cuddle right now. James, good guess with the Bruce, but no.
All right. A sounder group is a group of what animal? 1 for whales, 2 for mockingbirds, 3 for chimps, or 4 for boars. A sounder. I ain't no idea. A sounder. Isn't it a pod of whales? So I don't think it would be that. I'm going to go with mockingbird. I don't know, but I'm going to go with mockingbird. Maybe it is whales. Everybody's saying whales, so maybe it is whales, but I thought it was a pod of whales. And Fabian, they are Seattle soccer players. Oh, Nicolo coming in there with a boar.
Dang, Nicolo! I thought I was going to skunk you guys. You could have just let me have one. Damn.
Friction was trying to get her name on the board.
Look at Nicolo coming with the last answer with a 4. Uh-huh. I see what you're doing, Nicolo. It's all right.
Hey, look at this. That one's you.
All right. In what country can you find a wild quokka, known as the happiest animal on Earth? 1, New Zealand, 2, Japan, 3, Hawaii, or 4, Australia?
Look at this comment here from Savannah. She says, I stay up past my bedtime for work for this shit. Ha. Well, Savannah, thanks for being here. Sorry we're keeping you up, but we hope we can at least keep you a little bit entertained.
Yeah, I was going to say, at least, hopefully we can entertain you while you're here and it's not completely boring.
Right. Work's overrated anyway.
So totally overrated.
Oh, is that your daughter, Genocide? Savannah's your daughter?
Oh, you know what? I believe I remember her mentioning this before.
Oh, okay.
Which I didn't know which Savannah it was. And I never know how many Savannahs are going to show up in here. 10% of you guys got it right with Australia. Great job.
All right, here you go. What is a common name for a group of flamingos? 1, an alliance. 2, a gaggle. 3, a parade. Or 4, a crop. I thought it was a flamboyance of flamingos. I thought a group of flamingos was a flamboyance.
What? Something happened wrong here. The answer. Oh my god.
Isn't a group of flamingos a flamboyance?
Yeah. I don't know why. These are not the correct answers, obviously. wait, hold on.
A gaggle's a gaggle.
No. Yes, I'm sorry. Yes. I was looking at the YouTube screen again.
A pink parade. Yeah, Seagull. These aren't. But hey, your name's Seagull. You should do good. Jay.
Yeah. Sorry, that didn't get edited out. What animal is known for its ability to regenerate lost limbs? 1, starfish. 2, frog. 3, crab. Or 4, bearded dragon. Yes, that last one. I think because I had my screen separated, I meant to actually put a second screen on my desk tonight, so I can look at things differently. But because I had such a small space in the answer, I think that I didn't get rid of the actual wrong answer.
Andy Heinrich says Harley dead.
Sorry, you guys.
Too funny, Andy. All right, look at that.
Dang, I'm surprised that nobody guessed frog or bearded dragon, because a lot of people think that lizards will regrow, limbs and appendages. But 80% of you guys got it right with starfish. Good job, you guys.
Heck yeah. Good job, guys. All right, we got the leaderboard coming up here right now. Let's see who's up on top right here. And coming in first place, we got Ty Spork, followed by Snarkasm. Then we had Andy Heinrich coming in after that. Followed up by Matt Dummett, J. Paul, Nicolo, Vapion, Savannah. Genocide, your daughter beat you. Dozer after that, James Thompson, Fred K. What's up, Fred K? Genocide right there, right underneath. Look at that. Your daughter beat you, Genocide. She's going to be bragging about this shit all week. Godless coming in after that. Then we had the Chad, Anasty, Lexus, Jay, Liebgott, Wanda E, James, Ottawa, and whoever else didn't make it onto the leaderboard. But there's hope. Don't worry. More rounds coming up, so don't worry about it.
And Jay goes on for saying hit stop.
Was it Jay first?
Yeah, I saw Jay Paul.
I don't know. I tried to. No, look at that. Look above. Kimberly Level saying end.
Okay. Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. That's the first one I saw. So let's put Kimberly on there.
Yeah. I'll do Kimberly this time. Let's stick with stop just so it's easier for me to spot. Like stop. Just for in the future.
All right, you got those written down?
Yeah, because I have it as a tagged word. Yes.
All right, here we go. So hashtag Holly, HOLLY. Let's get those in there. Hashtag Holly. If you haven't put it in there, go on ahead and do that now.
By the way, was that not the cutest little platypus that you saw on the background screen of that?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like, usually I always try and tell my daughter, oh, come and look at this really cute animal. And she's just like, oh, yeah, it's okay. But earlier when I pulled up that platypus, she was just like, oh, it's so cute. So I had to share it with you guys.
I like it. Sorry,
and the crow was mine. That crow actually followed me from 3 different stops at the Petrified Forest. And they have a good distance between them. But that crow that was on the picture of the opening of that last trivia was a crow that followed me for approximately 4.5 miles because I was feeding him snacks, even though we're not supposed to.
You're not allowed to feed the crows?
You're not supposed to feed wildlife, but I mean, at the same time, birds, they migrate and they move along and they go all different places. And crows are, they're one of those birds that if you look out for them, they look out for you. So I always look out for the crows nearby, or the ravens. They have the same type of mentality where you give them something and they want to stick with you and they want to give you something back. And so I always just treat them well, like my chickens.
Yeah, well, you got to treat the
yeah. But yeah, and actually, this was a raven, not a crow. But this raven followed me for 4.5 miles at the Petrified Forest in Arizona.
Well, that's cool. I've always wanted to go there.
It's a really great place.
All right, how many times am I spinning this thing?
Yeah, let's spin it 3 times.
All right, here we go. Let's spin this thing. Hashtag Holly, HOLLY. If you haven't put it in there, go on ahead and get that in there.
And actually, I feel really okay. Great job at the lucky one, Ty Sport.
There you go.
It sucks. One of my rounds of trivia, I actually had some of those pictures from the Grand Canyon, the Petrified Forest, but it looks like somehow I have accidentally unedited the pictures. So,
all right, here we go. Spinning this thing again. Who are we going to get? Who are we going to get? Fred K. Look at that. Let's get Fred K up on there as well. Good job, Fred K.
Good job, lucky Fred K.
All right, and we'll do this one more time. See who else we can add up on here. And Matt Dummett. There we go. Let's get Matt Dummett up on there as well. What's up, Derek the Mountain Dog? What's up? What's up, buddy?
What's up, Derek? I ain't seen you in a while.
He says he shoots the crows.
Don't do that. If you take care of the crows, they will take care of you.
You got that name up there?
Yep, Matt Dummett.
All right, here we go. Live trivia game coming up right now. We don't get to see Putin quite as well, but that is Putin, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, see, I went on how to get this one out of the way. Hey, Twisted R, good to see you. Good to see you. I'm going to go ahead and see. So Friction's coming back at me here with the pictures on this one here. So she's adding in her own pictures. I have no idea what's coming up next, but I have a bad feeling she's doing me dirty on this. I have no control over the pictures. The ladies might be happy, though. I have no idea. Hey, Seagull,
I at least put Putin as the first one where I knew it was going to be behind a blurred image.
Okay.
So, I mean, you got to give me some props for that, at least.
Seagull says he fed the seagulls. I know I've said this before, but what you do is when we would go to the beach, and you always get a tourist on the beach, and they'd be like a pain in the ass coming and getting in your way. You always go and grab your chips, and you would if you're at the beach and somebody sets up like right in front of you, you got to. All right, which of the following Pacific Islander countries is ruled by a constitutional monarchy? 1 for Tonga, 2 for, how would you say that? Palaua.
Palaua.
Palaua. 3 for Kiribati. Well, whatever. 4 for Fiji. 4 for Fiji. But yeah, you take your chips and you crunch them up and get the tourists at the beach, those assholes that set up right in front of you, and you just drop right all around them, right behind them, drop those chips, and then just sit back and watch them get attacked by the seagulls. It's fun. What's up, the Wolf of Walnut? Good to see you.
See, I grew up off of that. Yeah. There you go.
All right, Tonga. 22%. You coming in with the right answer of Tonga.
So I actually grew up at the San Francisco Bay, and the dump around there had seagulls regularly flying over it. And when I was younger, which president erased the national debt of the United States? 1, Ronald Reagan, 2, John F. Kennedy, 3, Franklin Roosevelt, or 4, Andrew Jackson.
Probably Andrew Jackson.
I actually had a seagull pretty much shit on my face. Like, I had a hat on, luckily, that day, but it got on the hat, it got in my hair, got on my face. man, one thing that I do not like, I mean, I might feed you, but I'm going to swat you away if you get anywhere near me, is a seagull. Crows, on the other hand, I don't mind. 18% of you guys got that right with Andrew Jackson. Only a couple of you guys. Yep. Learn your history. Learn your government history.
All right, here you go. Who was the 40th president of the United States? 1 for Ronald Reagan, 2 for Richard Nixon, 3 for Jimmy Carter, or 4 for Bill Clinton? And
Derek Mountain Dog said he got peed on by a bird and it was way worse than poop. So by the way, me and the kid were in Atlanta earlier and doing some Christmas shopping, and we were sitting just pulled off to the side of the road while we were trying to figure out where we're going next. And we only sat there for about 2 minutes before my daughter had some red squirty bird crap literally shoot down right on the windshield, right in front of her. And so what do? I turn on my windshield wiper fluid. As soon as I did that, I realized that the windshield wiper fluid tank is dry, and I just smeared red bird shit all over my fucking car windshields.
why in the hell is a bird shitting red?
I don't know. My daughter immediately jumped to berries.
Yeah, maybe. All right, which letter do you need to have on a European driver's license in order to ride a motorbike? 1 for X, 2 for D, 3 for B, or 4 for A? You know how you can tell if a European man is gay?
He pulls
You can't.
Oh.
Ta-dun.
I really can't quite tell.
You can't.
Yeah, Lexus thinks is if he looks gay. There you go.
Oh, God, too funny.
Do you know what it is in the U.S.? Because I know that personally from California to U.S., my mom had a moped license in California, and they gave her a motorcycle license in Georgia. Who was the longest serving senator in U.S. history, serving from 1959 to 2010? 1, Strom Thurmond. 2, Robert Byrd. 3, Joe Biden. Or 4, Daniel Inouye?
Probably Joe Biden. To 2010.
Who was the most racist one back then? I don't know.
Right. Yeah. Biden wouldn't make sense because he became vice president in 2008. So, yeah. It'd be Strom Thurmond. Or Robert Byrd. Robert Byrd. Wasn't he the Ku Klux Klan guy?
Yeah. Robert Byrd. And 75% of you guys got it right. 2 of you guys got fooled. Vapion. Obviously, he knows his Pokemon, but does he know his politics? Strom Thurmond, I think maybe some of you guys got screwed up with fools.
All right. Which of the following United States presidents served the shortest term in office? 1 for Zachary Taylor, 2 for William Henry Harrison, 3 for Warren G. Harding, or 4 for James A. Garfield? Yep, going ahead. Copy Vapion on this one.
And yes, he was a grand wizard for sure. That is Bird.
Bird.
Yeah, he was a grand wizard.
Yeah, not me. The Grand Poobah.
Isn't that a sweet little picture behind it? Isn't that cute?
It is.
We're the girl. I feel like we're missing some of the girls that we usually have here because I did this for them. The sweet image, 87% of you guys got it right.
Here we go. All right, take it away, Freesia.
How many people are in the U.S. House of Representatives? 1, 435. 2, 415. 3, 260. Or 4, 216. Who was the first one to answer that? Jesus. Oh, my goodness.
Let's scroll up. Looks like James.
Wow. Okay. So are you guys
Maybe
all
Ty.
like copying an answer? Because my husband, oh, look, Derek, I think.
Yeah, Derek.
Derek's
Yeah,
a mountain
going
dog.
up, Derek.
I say, my husband's a really smart man and he follows politics really well. And he was just like 230 or 216, 200. He's
Hey,
like,
son, honey. Good to see you, son, honey.
I was like, 435. He's like, really? What?
Yeah, there's a lot of them. All right, here we go. What is centralism? 1, the gray area in the spectrum of political left and right. 2, remaining politically neutral. 3, for conforming to one side or one single common political agenda. 4, for concentration of power and authority in a central gut organization. That was a lot to read right there. Wow. Looks like most everybody's guessing.
I think a lot of people are guessing.
Yeah, there you go. 14% of you coming in with the right answer, though.
So,
Dozer, James.
Yeah, and who is that? The Wolf of Walnut, probably.
Yeah, the Wolf of Walnut.
And they use the term decentralizing constantly. And all right, the Watergate scandal occurred in what year? 1, 1974, 2, 1973, 3, 1972, or 4, 1971. They did it in numerical order again.
Wouldn't you hate to have like your code name be like Deep Throat? That would be horrible. You know, you talk about the Watergate, you know, it was like Deep Throat said, you know, it's like, oh, come on, that's like being Mr. Pink in Reservoir Dogs. You know, with Steve Buscemi, why do I have to be Mr. Pink? You know? It's like, your code name is Deep Throat. No, come on. Oh,
yeah, I wouldn't want to be Deep Throat.
Pete Buttigieg.
14% of you guys got it right with 1972. Good job, James, Jenna, and Savannah. Looks like mom and daughter know their stuff, and James does too.
All right. What is former United States President Bill Clinton's full name? 1, William Truman Clinton. 2, William Roosevelt Clinton. 3, William Lincoln Clinton. Or 4, William Jefferson Clinton. I know this. You know, that's actually not his real name. Clinton's not even his real last name.
Yeah, this is just the, like, fake
yeah, his dad died.
Oh, whatever.
His dad died when he was young, and he was his mom remarried, and he ended up
rechanging or adopting that name or whatever.
Right? Yeah. I forget what.
We've thought about doing the same thing for my daughter. Technically, I mean,
right. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, you know. Just, but yeah,
92%. Yeah, you guys got it with William Jefferson. I like the William Roosevelt and William Truman. All right. What amendment ended prohibition? 1, 21st, 2, 19th, 3, 17th, or 4, 11th?
How many rounds did you do tonight, Chris?
3.
Cool. Yeah, we got a few more fun. What was your other one?
Random.
Oh, okay. And we are, whoever SMMG Photography is, you can pay us for the advertising later on.
I was going to say, Derek the Mountain Dog was the first one leading in the wrong answer at the 17th. He was the first answer given in the chat. And I am so surprised because you are an Arkansas backwoods dude and you didn't know when prohibition ended.
All right. If both the president and vice president can no longer serve, who becomes president? The most populous state's governor, 2, the Speaker of the House, 3, the Speaker of the House, or 4, the President of the Senate. All right. So whether you put 2 or 3, we'll see which one's right. I'm going to go with one that's actually capitalized.
I would go with 3. I'll go with 3. I'm just saying, I don't know. Oh, this is what happens. You're trying to rush these things in later.
All right, son,
Sorry.
honey says her coffee break's over. Son, honey, I guess you got to get back to work. All right, we'll see you in a few.
Good job, Dozer and James. You guys are amazing. You guys understood that was clickbait. This was done on purpose, actually. It is technically a grammatical thing. So you guys got it. What Latin term means guilty mind and refers to the mental state required to commit a crime? 1, tort. 2, stare decisis. 3, mens rea. Or 4, actus rea.
So you were hoping, we got off. You were hoping that I was going to have to read this one. I know you were.
Maybe.
Yeah, because we flipped it. Normally I'm reading the odd ones and you're reading the even ones.
Stare decisis.
Right. Stare decisis.
That's the third decisis. Is that like the third person in the chamber?
What's them mens rea? That's something. We better not have none of them damn women in there.
That's when you get re-anused.
Oh no.
Because I
don't want no women in there either.
You've had some problems back there and you need to get fixed. But 80% of y'all got that right. Good job.
All right, what do we got coming up there? Which of the following Argentinian presidents was elected in 2015? What the hell? Precedents. Okay. All right, y'all figure that out. Yeah, I get it. I was thinking like presidents, but precedents. All right, so y'all pick. There you go. I don't have time to read it. You'll be.
Oh my God. No, I'm sorry. What is the rule of law? It's supposed to be the question. What is the rule of law for the president?
Oh. That didn't really make sense.
I'm sorry. Oh my God. I'm so sorry.
But look at that. Some people actually got it right.
I think that's where I got 2 of my questions mixed up and some of my answers. I'm so sorry, you guys.
Hey, this is, we're doing this for fun.
We're not professional. We work on under our Constitution. What is one of the powers of the federal government? 1, veto foreign aid. 2, provide police departments. 3, to make treaties. Or 4, declare war.
Departments.
I was like, where's that depart?
That's when you go over there and go to the department store. The department stores. Like Kmart.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry, you guys. It has been a long week. I've got a doctor's appointment that's kind of serious for my daughter tomorrow, and then a surgery that's kind of serious for my husband the next day. So my mind has been all over the place this week, and I was rushing to get this in at last minute today. But 50% of you guys got that right with to make treaties. Good job for those of you guys who know. They cannot declare war.
All right, look at this. Coming in first place, we got genocide, followed up by Andy Heinrich, and then Nicolo. Then we got Matt Dummett on there, the Chad, Jay Lee, we got Dozer, Savannah, Snarkasm, Savannah. See, your mom kicked your butt on this one. Snarkasm, Anasty, Tie Sport, Twister R, Godless, James Ottawa, Lexus Thangs, Jay Paul, Kimberly Lovell, James Thompson, Derek the Mountain Dog, and the other people who didn't make the leaderboard. But we got a few more rounds, fun ones too. We've got 80s movie quotes. We've got a What Belongs. We've got a general knowledge, and Friction's got a general knowledge too. So let's see who came in first. Stoppity, stop. Oh, wait. No, I got to go back up there. It looks like.
I was going to say, that's what I was just going to look at.
I'm showing Twisted R is what I'm seeing.
Let's see.
That's the first one I see up there, Twisted R going. Oh no, Nicolo on top of that, traveling full stop.
All right. Well, you know what? You called Twisted R, so I already put. I think that's a woman, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I already put her in the wheel, so we'll put Twister and Nicolo.
All right, sounds good to me. Let me know when you got those other names up there.
All the other names are up.
All right, cool. So hashtag Holly, HOLLY. Go on ahead and put that in there. Hashtag Holly. Matt Dummett was the last person to get on there. So
make sure that you guys are hitting refresh, or that you guys are hitting the live in the bottom part of your screen. And remember that you guys, for anybody that's new coming in, that at the end of each stream, as soon as he calls out those first 3 winners of each round of trivia, you guys can go ahead and hit stop. Just say, hashtag stop or stop or stop, whatever, in the chat, and I will throw your name on the wheel. And also, if you guys are the only person to get an answer right, that your name will automatically go on the wheel. But make sure you guys are hitting refresh. Make sure you guys are hitting the thumbs up button. Right? All right.
Shit, I was muted. The logic in the Traveling Fools hit stop thing, just so everybody understands, is that these programs cost money to do. So they work on credits. And if I don't hit stop, then it'll burn up a credit. So that's the logic in it. So we appreciate you telling me stop. So it actually saves me money.
Burning up money,
Right. I don't want to waste money here.
Setting it on fire. How horrendous would that be if he was just lighting fire to any money that he had right here on webcam for you guys?
Exactly.
You guys want that. So just, help support the channel. Hit like, thumbs up, and stop.
All right. So how many times we spin in this thing?
Let's spin 3 times.
All right, cool. Well, let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to bring up the next game right now.
Yeah, we've got quite a few rounds, so we'll spin 3 times right now. Maybe more towards the end.
Okay, there. Oh, shit. Almost deleted one. Would have sucked. Go through all that damn
Harry. Well, way to be lucky, Sandra Harry.
There we go, Sandra. We already did that one.
First time I've seen you in here, and the first time that I see your name up on the wheel, all on the same night.
All right, so I'm hitting draw again. You said 3 times, correct?
Yep.
And I'm setting the next game up as we speak.
J Leavebot says the bottom of my screen is so alive. I don't know what that means, but I'm curious to know what it means. James Thompson, way to be lucky.
Good job, James Thompson. And go back to this screen, draw again. Here we go. And we should be rocking and rolling here.
Mr. Doug, you're fishing.
All right, Bubs. Get you up on there.
Way to be lucky, Mr. Duggar.
All right, you got that one? You good?
Yep.
All right, cool. Coolio. Remember when people used to say that? And that was cool. All right, here we go. We're going to go with basic knowledge. Friction, I'm going to grab a drink real fast. You keep these people company for 2 seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4. Get your woman on the phone. Gonna go get down. Gonna go get down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get your woman. I'm sorry. I thought he was talking about Coolio, and he wanted me to do my best Coolio impression. Yeah. So. Oh, Fisher. Hey, Lexus things. Good for you. As long as you can wake up and feel good in the morning and not feel bad about yourself the day before, you're doing okay. Yeah. And my husband has been watching this dude on YouTube lately where I guess the guy's, he started, I realized when it came from, like it was in between the Punked days and the Super Trooper days, which was like one was in 2003, one was in 2006. And this guy goes around and he trolls people and he says these repetitive statements just to try and get them to repeat back that statement finally. And he's just like, his one thing he does is he sees how many times that he can go and somebody. And he's just like, oh yeah, look at that, man. I mean, that over there.
What are you going on about now?
I'm just talking about something. My husband, like, exactly. I mean, it's really not that funny, but my husband's obsessed with it lately, and it's this trolling dude that goes around to. All right.
Which of the following actors does not play a role in the movie The Usual Suspects? Would that be 1 for Steve Buscemi, 2 for Kevin Spacey, 3 for Gabriel Byrne, or 4 for Benicio del Toro?
Did you just say Buscemi?
Yeah, Buscemi.
Buscemi? Buscemi?
Isn't that how you say it? Steve Buscemi.
I thought it was Buscemi.
Oh, Buscemi. Tomato.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The Buscemis. Or Buscemis. Buscemi.
All right, there we go. 12% getting it right. We got Genocide and Savannah. Mom-daughter team right there. Taking a jump on all you guys.
Uh-oh. Did you edit your times on these ones?
Yeah.
You did?
I guess so, right?
This one looks really long.
No, I don't think so. I don't know why. It seemed like it jumped faster. So I don't know. Something happened there. I don't know. I think it was a glitch. We'll see what happens. Yeah, 26. Who was the first woman to fly solo across the Atlantic Ocean? 1 for Eleanor Roosevelt, 2 for Charles Lindbergh, 3 for Bessie Coleman, or 4 for Amelia Earhart? Yeah, Jay Lee got that one. I don't know. It like glitched or something. Something happened there. You know, if Eleanor Roosevelt could fly, would World War II have ended faster? All right, let's change the music. Listen to the song. You go with this.
You actually, oh, that's funny. You actually even edited one of your videos at the beginning to be longer than 2 minutes.
Wait, what now?
One of the 80s movies, you actually edited it, the beginning of it, to be longer than 2 minutes.
Yeah, I did it on purpose.
Oh, did you want that to stay the same then?
Yeah.
Okay, because the end of it is still really long. Did you want me to not edit that either?
Yeah, don't edit any of it. It's good. Okay. Yeah, because I'm starting them early. Like I'm going ahead and getting it going while we're doing the thing, and then rolling into it. It's already started, so it gives me the time.
Well, this is just for the like when the winners.
All right, here we go. What is the only planet in our solar system that is not named after a god or a goddess? 1 for Uranus, 2 for the Sun, 3 for Pluto, or 4 for Earth? Now, what were you saying now? I'm confused.
Oh, it's good. I fixed it back to however you wanted it. It's Uranus, right? It's got to be Uranus.
I like the fact we got the Sun. The only planet. Come on, baby, on it. Lexus and James. There is not Earth God. What's up, B-Bean? Good to see you.
I want to know the god or goddess Uranus and what, I mean, they were almighty and powerful for.
Well, you know.
For being the god of rim jobs. Just saying. I mean, I'm curious. Like, I don't know. It's hard not to be.
Yeah, Jay Leave got says it makes me want some Hooters wings.
What country financed Christopher Columbus's expedition to explore the Americas? 1, Spain, 2, Portugal, 3, Italy, or 4, France? And CJ, it's not quite that time.
CJ's already stopping there.
When the 20th question comes in and the final answers come in, you see the leaderboard and he says first place is this person, second place is that person. If you hit stop right then, and I noticed it, like that's all it takes right then. All right, 70% of you guys got it right with Spain. Only one with France. couple of you guys went in Portugal, and I've actually seen several mixed answers on that before between Portugal and Spain. I've never seen Italy or France. Depending on that, put J. Leave says stop. Yeah, I guess, but at the same time, there are certain parts of Portugal that are way far from Spain, even though they are technically a part of Portugal, like the Azores, where my family is from. They are literally out in an island way far away from the actual Portugal mainland.
All right, here you go. Who was the first wife of King Charles III? 1, Mary, Queen of Scots. 2, Lady Jane Grey. 3, Diana, Princess of Wales. Or 4, Catherine Parr.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Anna C. Hope you feel better, girl.
Uh-oh, is Anasty feeling bad?
Yeah, she says she feels like crap today.
Oh, Anasty.
So hopefully you start feeling better throughout the week, because this is Christmas week, and or upcoming Christmas week, and you should feel good. And there it is, fools.
I know it. I love it. 56% of you getting it right, though. That's kind of funny. Princess Diana. Oh, Anasty, we love you too, Anasty. We love you too, and really do hope you feel better. And at least you're sick before Christmas. It could have waited a week or so. Then you would have been sick during Christmas. So, there's always the upside.
Which last year, half my family, my daughter and my husband had COVID, and my husband had just had surgery at this time last year as well. Rhinoplasty is a surgical procedure on what part of the human body? 1, nose. Ooh, excuse me. 2, neck. 3, ears. Or 4, chin.
What's up? If Beer and Back Roads was a person, good to see you.
Kind of funny how I was just talking about surgery, and then you have a surgical plasty.
Yeah, well, at least it's the nose.
I have to go and look up who the god of Uranus was.
Have to look up who the god of Uranus?
Yeah, the last question that we had.
Shit, what was it?
The god of the sky and heavens, and a symbol of masculinity. So Uranus is a symbol of masculinity.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
It just depends on how much it's finished. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Tad's got it in there too. Jay Leibgot's going to leave that one alone.
Oh, goodness gracious. All right. What MLB team had a World Series drought lasting from 1908 to 2016? 1, the New York Yankees. 2, Cleveland Indians. 3, Chicago Cubs. Or 4, Boston Red Sox.
Here we go. Let's get them answers in there. Faster the answer, the better off you are.
And by the way, Uranus hated his children and hid them away in the earth.
Oh, he buried them up in there.
One of his sons, Cronus, overthrew Uranus and castrated him with a scythe.
That doesn't sound too pleasant.
No.
Imagine getting castrated with a scythe. Good Lord.
Oh my God.
Sounds horrible. I mean, getting castrated by anything would be bad. What if you got castrated by a spork?
What if you got castrated by a guillotine?
I don't know.
I always thought that would probably be the quickest way to go, right?
Well, does that mean it just cuts the head off or what?
I mean, it depends on whatever you stick through on the board, I guess. 48% of you guys got it right. Chicago Cubs, great job. All right, flamenco dancing originated in which country? 1, Spain. 2, Italy. 3, Cuba. Or 4, Argentina.
What would you guess on this one, Friction?
Probably Spain. I was gonna say, my family comes from rich Portuguese, Spanish background, and I know that there were like these little figurine dolls that my great grandmother had growing up that she always told me were flamenco dancers, that they had these beautiful little dresses on that were satin dresses. They were hand sewn. They were like small dolls, but she had probably 50 of them. And I thought she always told me that I was going to get them when she passed away. And when she passed, my mom had to buy my aunt out from half of the house,
Oh, no.
and all of my grandmother's belongings pretty much went to my aunt and her daughter instead of the things that were promised to me. So
That sucks.
I never got those little Spaniards. Don't.
All right, what is the most consumed alcoholic drink in the world? 1 for wine, 2 for sake, 3 for rum, or 4 for beer?
J. God says, "What do you call a group of flamenco dancers? A parade?"
I don't know, but I'm watching. Don't know what you call them. The most consumed alcoholic drink in the world.
I was going to say, if you think about by volume, probably beer.
100%.
If you think about the amount of people that just drink it, I think there's actually, I know a lot more men that will drink wine over beer just because beer is like empty carbs.
Friction. Boone's Farm does not count as wine.
No, I'm not. Shit. I ain't never fucking drank no Boone's Farm, and I will never drink no Boone's Farm.
Don't you go telling me you're too goddamn good for Boone's Farm. Come on now, Strawberry Hill. Like, there's nothing like a cold bottle of Strawberry Hill on a hot summer day.
What? What was the main language of the Roman Empire? 1, Spanish, 2, Romanic, 3, Latin, or 4, Greek? Yeah, no. I've never actually had Boone's Farm ever, and I'm not one of those like fruity, cheap type wines that are like a fruity, like glitzy, glamoury, girly type drink. Unless, like, my mom actually did talk me into mixing some of them with Sprite if you just want something cool and refreshing to drink when it's a hot day outside and you're working outside. But that's about as much as I can do with any Boone's Farm type wine.
So you're more fancy. You're more of an Arbor Mist kind of lady.
No, fuck that.
Hey, I'm not too good to drink Boone's Farm, and you know, there's many
The wine that my husband and I make is like 14%. So, I mean, that Boone's Farm is like, what, 6%?
No, it's more than that.
Is it?
I think so.
I want something I can feel.
All right. Frank Lloyd Wright was the architect behind what famous building? 1, Villa Savoy, 2, the Space Needle, 3, the Guggenheim, or 4, the Sydney Opera House?
Think about the last name. What does this sound? More Washington, more Australian. What is that? Fucking German? Where's the Guggenheim?
The Guggenheim. There we go. Frank Lloyd Wright.
Oh, it's in New York. Oh, it's an interesting museum. Oh, okay. Little tiered levels from the bottom up, tiering outwards, tapered up towards the sky. Interesting.
Yeah, I've never been to the Guggenheim, but I'd like to go. It looks like a cool place.
Yeah, we were just talking about visiting New York with my family the other day, and my husband said that he would never want to visit New York, but my daughter said that she would. And he said that he would visit for the Christmas tree lighting. Ooh. All right. Who was the longest serving dictator of the 20th century? Mao Zedong, 2, Juan Domingo Perón, 3, Fidel Castro, or 4, Benito Mussolini? Juan Domingo Perón. Sorry.
Juan Domingo Perón.
Yeah, but he's got that little tilde on the O. Perón. And I don't know how Mao Zedong.
Yeah, Mao Zedong.
Mao Zedong. This is a little Mao Zedong. I must have Diodong. What? All right, Fidel Castro. You guys know your stuff. 87% of you guys got it right. Great job, you guys.
Hey, look at that. Kitty XO coming in here. What's up, Kitty? Good to see ya. Just in time, Kitty. We got some fun rounds coming up here in a second.
Hey, Kitty, do you still wear your bangs? Or, I mean, that might not even be you in the picture. I don't want to assume, I guess.
Oh,
But
it is. That's her. All right, here we go. Which 80s band is fronted by singer-guitarist Robert Smith? 1 for the Smiths, 2 for The Cure, 3 for New Order, or 4 for Echo. It's stupid. Echo and the Bunnymen. I don't know why it did that. I left this question in because I thought it was actually kind of a fun question. But no, I like all these bands. Echo and the Bunnymen, that's a good, like, Lips Like Sugar. I mean, that's a cool as shit song. But this is obviously not them. And this is obviously The Cure.
it's funny because when you said the Smiths, for some reason, the S, I don't know, looked glitched on my screen for the Smiths. So I thought it said the 5 Myths. And I was like, I've never even heard of them before.
The 5 Myths.
Yeah, it said 5. I mean, my screen literally glitched and the S looked exactly like a 5. So I was like, 5 MITHS? What, 5 Myths? It's like a
Exactly. See, if Beer Backer is
cigar Smith is
Sugar Kisses.
cigar
Lips Like
kisses.
Sugar. Great song. Echo and the Bunnymen. Cool band.
All right. In 1781, what was the first planet to be discovered using the telescope? 1, Uranus. 2, Saturn. 3, Neptune. Or 4, Jupiter. See, I kind of wanted to throw in a question earlier, and I think I accidentally skipped it up. But I wanted to give you one of those questions to read too, just so you could talk about my anus for once.
I know it. It's always my anus. Never
Only-
your anus.
Always got to be about traveling fool's anus.
I know it. Look at that.
Exactly. B Bean says, "Why is your anus in every trivia list?
I don't know, man. I don't
Why
know.
can't it be her anus?"
It says they like to talk about the anus.
Oh, it must be because 45% of you guys got it right, with the answer being Uranus. And it was, in fact, traveling fool's Uranus that was found in 1781, discovered using the telescope.
Isn't that interesting, though? That is like the first planet to be discovered with a telescope, because they didn't even know it was there till they had a telescope.
That's how they found Uranus? Wow.
Exactly. It took a
amazing.
telescope. They probed it. What is the most common first name in the world? 1 for Wang, 2 for Muhammad, 3 for Mary Maria, 4 for James.
I think I know this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 2. You would think that it might be something else, but no. You got Muhammad's in America. You got Muhammad's in Europe. I mean, you got Muhammad's everywhere.
Yep, you got Muhammad
Crazy.
to the left of me, Muhammad's to the right.
And then people that just follow the Bible and they just Muhammad.
It's not even close. I think number 2's Mary Maria, but it's not even close to comparable
insane.
as to how many Muhammads there are.
It is insane. I've looked that up before. Like, what? This is the most common name?
I know. I can't believe that many people name their kids after a boxer.
I always thought it was my name. I'm like, God, I'm like, everybody's got my name, right? That's why my name is so lame. What everyday item was originally called the whirlwind before its name was changed? 1, the washing machine. 2, the vacuum cleaner. 3, the toilet. Or 4, the box fan. I hope it's the box fan.
Wouldn't it be cool?
I hope it's the box fans. Okay. Well, yeah, I was gonna say I just hope it's not the toilet. I never heard of the toilet being called a whirlwind.
I know. I threw that one in there at the end. I was like, toilet. Well, it does kind of like whirl around,
It's funny. Beer back row. This person went for it. But 82%.
I love that name.
Didn't know that it was a
Beer and
vacuum
backer.
cleaner, or they create a whirlwind of suction. I can definitely see going for any of them, really.
Yeah, B-Bean, probably so.
I can see the box fan. I don't know why nobody guessed the box fan.
Me neither. All right, here we go. Next one coming up now. How many brains does an octopus have? 1 for 9, 2 for 8, 3 for 3, or 4 for 1?
Is that the comment that you're talking about from Bean?
I know. Nate.
Dang, I saw a lot of wrong answers.
Yeah, it's very mixed on this one. I like it. I like when it's mixed answers. Look at that, 28. These things are like freaking aliens.
Do you know why?
Well, yeah. They have one in each damn tentacle and one in their head. And they all work together, which I can't understand because, I mean, there's not even 2 people in the world who can sit there and work together. Like, well, you know, Friction and I do a really damn good job doing this, working together. But you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't hardly imagine having 9 brains. Good Lord.
Imagine throwing punches off of your own brain.
It'd be horrible. And what if, like, some of your brains had multiple personalities?
Shut up! I don't want to hear you today. I'm going to go this way. What disease stems from the medieval term that means bad air? 1, tuberculosis, 2, malaria, 3, influenza, or 4, bronchitis?
You know this one, Friction?
Probably influenza, huh?
No.
No? Or bronchitis?
No. Think about it. Mal is bad. Area is air. Malaria. Bad air.
Yeah, but you know what malaria comes from, though, right?
Yeah. I'm just saying this is where it came from.
I know, but that's yeah.
Bad, area, air.
Yeah, I automatically have like the brain that's going to malaria. It's usually caused by mosquitoes, small insects, parasites, stuff like that.
God says the male area.
Oh yeah, good point.
No, that's syphilis.
Good.
All right, how many zeros are there in a Google? 1, 100, 2, 10, 3, 1 million, or 4, 1,000?
Look, who was it that just said that?
Godless.
It was Godless that said the male air.
Male area.
Yeah. Yeah. I will never forget that. The male area is bad air that you don't want to breathe in. It's toxic. It's toxic masculinity, right?
Oh yeah. Nobody likes them.
Don't love on tenant.
No need to come up for a breath. There we go. But 69% you got that right with 100. Nobody said 10. 32% did say 1 million, and nobody said 1,000.
I think, yeah, millions are like a gagillion. Is it possible to hum while holding your nose? 1, yes, or 2, no.
Right now, everybody's doing it. That ain't humming.
I know it's not. You're right. Yeah. And a lot of people were still guessing 1.
Everybody's like, I had to put
you're sitting there going like this, like, you know,
Let's see. Come on, with a show of hands. How many of you in the chat were holding your nose and humming? Right then. I just
just put a Y for yes and an N for no.
So we just got everybody to hold their nose and try to hum.
How many of you guys just held your nose, tried to hum, and still guessed yes? That's probably my most important question. Oh, look at that. Kitty.
What's that?
Kitty, in with the...
No, we got... No. Scroll on up. Genocide right there. God. Stop.
But I mean, technically, I said, I mean,
We'll put them both on there.
okay. All right.
Here we
Genocide.
go. But and
Wait,
coming in,
wait, wait, wait. So who did we just say you had?
I
Wait,
see
Kitty and
genocide
who?
being the first one saying
Kitty and
stop.
genocide. And genocide as well, again.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and coming in first place, we got Genocide. Then we had B Bean coming in second, followed by Savannah. Look at that mom and daughter duo up there taking the leaderboard. Then we had Andy Heinrich, Nicolo Anasty, the Chad Matham, and J. Paul Twister, our Kimberly level, Snarkasm, Lexus Thangs, and Godless after that. Dozer, James Thompson, Vapion, If Beer in Backroads Was a Person, and Seagull Rock, and the other people didn't make the board, but we still have, I think, 2 more chances to get on there. Plus, all you got to do is put hashtag Holly. I always want to say, like, because of holy moly, it's like Holly, holy, holy, like, oh my God. Holly, Holly. Friction, you let me know when you are ready to get
I'm
that.
glad that I gave you that word for you to talk all about then. Holly.
Holly.
Holly. Holly. All right, yeah, I got it.
You good?
Yeah, absolutely. And
always, I don't know how you do that so fast.
I mean, it's amazing skills that you take on after a while, and you learn how to work with them faster and more efficiently than ever before.
Well, hell yeah. Well, and Mr. Duggar was the last one. How many times? Come on, hashtag Holly. If you're just now coming in here, put that Holly. In. Hashtag Holly.
Also, hashtag refresh on not in the chat, but on your guys' stream, just to make sure that you guys are current. We only have 19 entries right now, and I know we got way more than 19 people in the chat room right now. You guys want a chance to win something?
There you go. Get them on in there. All right. So how many times am I spinning this thing?
All right. Let's spin it 4 times.
All right. Here we go. Spinning 1 time. And I am going in here fixing all this shit. Hitting stop.
The Chad. Lucky Chad. Winner. The Chad. Not to be confused with the Chad.
Yeah, not the Chad. It's the Chad.
Yeah, I've also seen the Chad before. So just want to make sure that we got the right one on there.
All right, so let me see what we have left. I've got a What Belongs. I've got an 80 movie. It's like movie quotes. We've got your random trivia. So what order do you want to do? That's what we got left.
Let's do 80s movie trivia quotes or movie quotes.
All right, we can do that. 80s movie quotes coming up here.
80s movie quotes. I think that sounds good, right? I think Genocide and some of the ladies are like, yeah, I want to hear some 80s movie quotes, but Traveling Fools is picked out for us.
Oh, it's pretty easy actually.
There you go, Andy.
Andy Heinrich. Good job, Andy Heinrich. Getting you up on there. And next game, bringing it up right now. All right, so you got Andy Heinrich. Let's just go on ahead and spin that thing one more time for shits and giggles here while I bring the next one up. All right, look at that. Scott, Controversial Cruising. Let's get him up there as well.
There we go.
And we got 80s movie quotes coming up here in just a second, 1 minute and 52 seconds. Make sure you are streaming live, refresh, whatever you need to do. Please make sure you've hit the thumbs up. And also, if anybody would ever like to contribute to the show to help us give away the gift cards and pay for these programs, please consider becoming a member of the channel. Cash App, PayPal, blah, blah, blah. I can put that info on the bottom, or you feel free to super chat or anything like that. It just helps us give back to you and keep this nonsense rolling. We do appreciate everybody being here.
And the Chad says, I'm the OG Chad.
All right, let's get some 80s music going here. This can kind of be 80s music, I think. In the chat, can you all hear the music? kind of 80s music. We'll see what happens.
So I'm actually reading more information about this. And did you know that Uranus was the son and husband of the Gaia, the goddess of Earth? Did you know that that was what her name was? The Gaia?
No. Uh-uh.
Yeah. And they had many children, including Titans, Cyclopes, and Hecatoconchuries.
Heckin' what?
Hecatoconchuries. And he hated his kids.
Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah, I did read there was a thing, where he got rid of his kids. He hated them and kicked them out, did all that shit.
And
buried them up under the ground.
He frequently severed genitals, creating a foam in the sea that produced Aphrodite, the goddess of love and fertility.
Read Jay Liebgott's comment. All right, here you go. You realize if we played by the rules right now, we'd be in gym. What movie? 1, The Breakfast Club. 2, 16 Candles. 3 for Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Or 4 for Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
I think that Fools has just put out so much stuff about my anus that I just have to. I'm just curious about all the informational facts involving it. Because when he says Uranus and he's the one putting the question out there, he's talking about mine. Actually.
But you're still talking about it. You're still talking about it. So.
Yeah, I have a lot of questions. I'm curious. I want to know the history of it.
The history of Uranus?
Yes.
Damn.
I mean,
look at that, though. 96% of you getting that right with Ferris Bueller's Day Off. What a great movie. I'm Abe Froman, the Sausage King of Chicago.
It's a big building with patience, but that's not important right now. 1, Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. 2, MASH. 3, Awakenings. Or 4, Airplane.
All right, what are you picking, Christian? Are you into 80s movies? I know you're a bit younger. Are you an 80s movie buff or?
Yeah, this is 1, isn't it?
No.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, the movie Airplane never really.
Well, you don't like Airplane? What's your vector, Victor?
I'm trying to think of who was in that one.
And don't call me Shirley. I love when what's her name? Beverly, shit.
Was it Mr. Magoo that was in that one?
I don't think so, no. All right, here we go. Come on, guys. By the time we get there, the kid won't be dead anymore. Is that 1, The Sandlot, 2, The Goonies, 3, Stand By Me, or 4, E.T., The Extra Testicle?
Yes. It
is. Leave it to Beverly. Leave it to Beaver's mom. What the hell's her name?
Snarkasm. Yes, you're right.
Yeah, think of that.
Right. That's which you guys answer your questions first. But so Leslie Nielsen, that is Mr. Magoo.
Oh, so I never saw that. So
what?
I loved him. Barbara Billingsley. Thank you. God damn, I couldn't think of that to save my life. Yeah, excuse me, sir. I speak jive.
Dude,
so
I'll tell you what. We have the most amazing chat. You know, whenever we have a question, we can just put it out to our chat, and somebody always knows. I hope you guys know how amazing you guys are.
Right,
Mr. Nolan, it's for you. It's God. He says we should have girls at Welton. 1, School Ties. 2, Send to a Woman. 3, Goodwill Hunting. Or 4, Dead Poets Society. Bad day to quit drinking? Really, Andy? Were you trying to quit drinking today?
No, it's an Airplane. It's a quote from Airplane.
I was gonna say I think I know the movie. I know certain characters in the movie, but I don't know the actual movie itself. I can't reach that far back into my memory. It's like a 1970s film, wasn't it?
Airplane. Shit, no, I don't know. I would have guessed.
Maybe late 1970s.
I'm going with early 80s, but yeah, look it up. You look that one up. I'll read the question. You look that up. All right, here we go. Terrific. I've got a trig midterm tomorrow, and I'm being chased by Guido the killer pimp. 1 for weird science, 2 for risky business, 3 for Ferris Bueller's Day Off, or 4 for cocktail.
Yeah, I guess the original Airplane came out in 1970, and the second one came out in 1980. So I was pretty close when I said like late 1970s. But I knew Leslie Nielsen was in it, and like the Mr. Magoo character, So I'm glad that comment or the.
I like this little. What do you think of this little 80s scene I got going on?
I was gonna. This is like a little mashup of stuff too. That's the chick from oh god,
Breakfast Club.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm having a brain fart right now. Yeah, when she shakes her hair out and she's like creates snow falling on her little image that she drew. If someone asks you if you're a god, you say yes. 1, The Omen. 2, The Exorcist. 3, Poltergeist. Or 4, Ghostbusters. No, it wasn't. I mean, Molly Ringwald was in The Breakfast Club, but that girl's specific character, I can't remember her name right now, but the one with the darker hair, and she was kind of like the outcast girl, where she drew a picture of like this like little wintry scene, and then she was in there like, and all of her dandruff was falling onto it, like snow falling on. Oh, that's an image that I still remember showing my daughter for the first time, and she was just like, what is she doing?
Now, I have no idea how B. Bean says he's never seen Ghostbusters. How have you never watched the original Ghostbusters? The movie is freaking hilarious. All right, here you go. Can I borrow your towel for a sec? My car just hit a water buffalo. Would it be 1 for Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, 2 for National Lampoon's Vacation, 3 for Fletch, or 4 for Caddyshack? Genocide says maybe besides The Goonies for being the best movie.
Gosh dang it. What is his name from...
who are you trying to think of?
From National Lampoon's.
Chevy Chase?
Chevy Chase. Yeah, I was going to say, you got him in... No, Steve Martin was in the first one. Yeah, I was going to say. I knew it was a Chevy Chase movie. But yeah, there you guys go.
Look at that. Mr. Duggar kicking out a membership there to the channel, gifting out a membership to somebody. Thank you so much, Mr. Duggar. And who Jay Liebgott getting that, I think. Congrats to you, Jay Liebgott. Thank you so much, Mr. Duggar. All right, Friction, there you go. You want to read that one, Friction?
Oh, shit. When it comes down to making out, whenever possible, put on side 1 of Led Zeppelin. Oh, God. IV. I'm not even going to go into this.
4.
1 before 3. No.
4.
Or yeah. I'm sorry. 1 before 5. When to say anything too fast, times that was my high. 3 Days and Confused, 4 Almost Famous. I hate that shit. When you have to read that in a question, like, I always try and remember my Roman numerals, but like, okay, I know V means 5, 1 means 1, the X means 10. Like,
what does D mean?
Suck this D. 80% of you guys got it right.
All right, here you go. A varmint will never quit, ever. They're like the Viet Cong. A varmint Kong. 1 for Stripes, 2 for Platoon, 3 for Full Metal Jacket, or 4 for Caddyshack. I told you I was doing work in this house. It was up in Highlands, North Carolina. I was up there, and I mean, the place was just cool as shit. And the guy takes me out in his garage, and he's like, his wife was a real bitch. But the guy was so cool. And he takes me out in his garage. He goes, man, I want to ask you, this is my best friend. He says, from high school and everything. He gave me this car for my 70th birthday. It was his 70th birthday. And it was the car from Caddyshack, you know, what's his name? The Rodney Dangerfield's character. It was that car, that Rolls Royce. And I was like, dude, that's awesome. He goes, no, it fucking sucks. His birthday's in a month. I was like, goddamn. All right, there you go,
Dang.
Preacher.
All right. God was singing through this little man to tell all the world, making my defeat more bitter with every passing bar. 1, Shine. 2, Immortal Beloved. 3, Copying Beethoven. Or 4, Amadeus. Oh, hi, Mrs. T. Good to
Mrs.
see
T,
you. It's been
good to
so
see you.
long.
I need to call you guys. I was actually thinking about you this afternoon. I need to get up with you. Hope everything's going good in your world. There we go. Look at that. 100% coming in with Amadeus. There you go. Good job.
Somehow you couldn't fool anybody.
And who was saying that? Salieri?
And what question are we on?
11. So I'm up next.
Okay. I have to use little girl's room really fast.
Yeah, do your thing.
Hold it
Do
over
your
for a
thing.
second.
I got you. All right, nobody leaves this place without singing the blues. 1 for the Blues Brothers, 2 for La Bamba, 3 for Crossroads, or 4 for Adventures in Babysitting. There we go. Let's see what they're coming in. Got some mixed answers. I like it. I like it. And this music kind of goes. I mean, y'all can hear the music now, right? In chat, y'all can hear it. I turned it up a little bit. And 41% you get that right with Adventures in Babysitting. 55% though got tricked into the Blues Brothers. So, you know, but that was a good guess. Because I can turn the music up. I mean, we can like rock out in here if y'all want, but then maybe you wouldn't be able to hear me, which might be better. All right. Yeah, I was in the show. I was in the show for 21 days once. The 21 greatest days of my life. 1 for Major League, 2 for Field of Dreams, 3 for Bull Durham, or 4 for A League of Their Own. We can crank this shit up and be like, and we jamming out over here now. Thanks for tuning in. Easy grooves coming at you right now. Tonight, everybody's having a great night out there. Here's the weather report coming up here in just a moment. And 65% coming in with the right answer of Bull Durham. 10% saying A League of Their Own. 25% with Field of Dreams. All of these great movies. Well, I didn't really like A League of Their Own. Not my favorite on that one. But, yeah. Bull Durham. Bull Durham's a great movie. All right, Do It for Johnny. Do It for Johnny. Would it be 1, The Outsiders, 2, The Lost Boys, 3, Stand By Me, or 4, Rumblefish?
Sorry, I had to go to the farther bathroom because my kid was still in the main one at 12:30 at night, even though she has school the next day doing testing. These kids, man, I tell you, can't do nothing with them.
All right, here we go. Let's see what it comes down to. I'm thinking most people are going to get this right. 100% coming in with the right answer of The Outsiders. Didn't trick a damn person on that one. Kind of curious who's winning this one. I've been trying to pay attention, but not exactly sure who's up on top. What do you got?
You mean I'm not white? 1, White Chicks. 2, Trading Places. 3, Soul Man. Or 4, See No Evil, Hear No Evil.
It's such a great
What?
movie.
I'm not white?
Such a great movie. And Richard Pryor, Gene Wilder. Great shit.
I was gonna say, I was wondering how many people are gonna guess White Chicks because, you know, the Wayne's brothers doing like the white thing.
There we go. 14% of you getting it right with See No Evil, Hear No Evil. Great movie. I love those like Richard Pryor, Gene Wilder. It's great.
I love White Chicks too. I mean,
Another song.
I don't know. I guess I was talking about the movie.
All right, I'll be taking, here's a great one. I'll be taking these Huggies and whatever cash you got. 1 for 3 Men and a Baby, 2 for Raising Arizona, 3 for Kindergarten Cop, or 4 for Baby Boom. Yeah, I'll be taking these Huggies and whatever cash you got. My hero, man. Good old Nicolas Cage.
I say he just gave it away right there. Nope. No. Come on, yo. Think about it. Nicolas Cage, we just talked about this over the past couple weeks. Another movie involving a state.
Yeah, most people getting that right. 72% of you coming with the right answer. Raising Arizona. Raising Arizona. I freaking love the Coens brothers. I mean, they're geniuses anyway, but that movie is unbelievable. John Goodman, he cracks me up in that movie too. Turn to the left, turn to the right, show your tattoo. And the leaderboard, look at that. We got first place. Andy Heinrich coming in there first place. Jimmy Boyles after that, then followed up by Nicolo. Then we got B. Bean, Anasty, Genocide, Savannah, Matt Dummett, Jay Liebgott, Vapion, Twisted R, Dozer, The Chad, J. Paul, Snarkasm, Kimberly Lovell, Wanda E, Godless, Kitty, and then we have the 5 other people, not making the board up there, but we still got one more chance, and we have a another round, and you can put hashtag Holly in there as well. Look at this, Snarkasm being a member for 2 months. Thank you so much, Snarkasm. It's people like you that help keep this place going and up and going. So much appreciated. Love you. Let's see. You got those in, Friction? Mm-hmm. All right, cool. I'll go ahead and include that. So it's hashtag Holly, HOLLY. Controversial Cruising was the last one up there. Do want to give a special thanks, though, that coming in there, Mr. Duggar Fishing, gifting out a membership there. Snarkasm being a member for 2 months as well. Thanks, guys, so much. Really do appreciate it. And we can maybe play some kind of fun little thing here.
Was it Nicolo?
What's that?
Yeah, it's Nicolo that time.
Much appreciated, guys. Much appreciated. All right, so we're ready to spin this thing. Hashtag Holly. You good, Friction?
Yep.
All right, cool. We're going ahead and
B Bean said, "What the frick happened?" Or "What the FTF? What happened to the dancing girl?" And then Genocide said, "What the F was that?" So, what did you just do? Because I missed it. I was trying to type in names and stuff. So, did you just fail on doing
no,
a dancing?
what are you talking about?
Computer?
No, I just said a thank you to Mr. Duggar and them saying that. Just played thank you.
But why are they all saying this? Like, I mean,
I have no idea. I don't know. Listen. If I understood everything that happened, I'd be as good as these people. Where the hell are they? Let me find something funny here. Yeah.
Any attempt to restrict drinking and driving here is viewed by some as downright undemocratic.
It's kind of getting common is when a fella can't put in a hard day's work, put in 11, 12 hours a day, and then get in your truck and at least drink 1 or 2 beers.
They're making it laws where you can't drink when you want to. You have to wear a seatbelt when you're driving. And pretty soon we're going to be communist country.
Oh, I see how he failed, y'all. So you failed by you put in the blam kablam like comic strip thing instead of putting in the dancing cheerleader.
All right, damn it. Do I get a shot at redemption now? Damn it. All right, Friction, how many times have I spent in this thing?
You see her boxer shorts, how it says it give me high? It's like they want that high that she's trying to give them. So you have to give it to them. Let's go ahead and spin it 3 times so we can get on to the next round.
All right, we're rocking and rolling, folks. We are rocking and rolling once again. I think we only got one left, right? And that would be What Belongs?
Logical spark. You are a logical spark in the world of luck.
Oh, wait, we've got your random trivia too, don't we?
Yes.
Oh, so yeah. Okay, let's do that one. And then we got What Belongs. There we go.
Let's just spin this wheel 2 more times.
Yep, I got you. I'm just multitasking here.
I know.
It takes a lot to do this, folks. Sometimes you got to hit a lot of buttons, set all this shit up. I got it down pretty good, though. I'm pretty proud of myself. I can kind of keep it running.
Yeah. You're getting the hang of it.
All right, so we got Jay Lee got going up on there. Next, let's see who's coming up next.
Uh-oh, what the hell did I just click?
Jimmy Boyles. All right, let's get Jimmy Boyles on there as well.
There you go, Jimmy. All right, good job at being lucky.
There we go. We got the next game coming up, already started right now. So size that one down, and there we go. Live trivia game starting in. Wait, you got no pictures on this one? What the hell?
So I actually, this is one that got screwed up. And I was editing it. This is where we get screwed up. I was editing it on my laptop, but then I put some custom pictures on our home laptop, and I saved them from there. But then when I got back onto my laptop, I was like, oh, I'm going to save them right here, or save it before I close out because I didn't want to lose anything. And then I realized that I saved it as the generic version before I put the pictures on from my home laptop. So, sorry, you guys. I had some pretty amazing pictures from the Grand Canyon and the Petrified Forest for you guys to view.
Would have liked to have seen those.
I know.
Hey, Friction, we got a quick word from our sponsor here.
Today's reflections have been brought to you by Super Minty Pork Chop. Refresh your breath with every bite. Super Minty Pork Chop by Chort. Not quite chicken, not quite pork. Chort, the taste of nature forgot. And by the Ski Council of Nebraska. Tired of long lift lines, slow gentle runs, and a soft hay base make our landscape perfect for beginners. Plan your next ski vacation to beautiful Nebraska. Now here's Traveling Cool. Today's reflections have been brought to you.
There we go. Thank you very much, Jeff. Thanks for piping in on us. All right, game starting up right now. What is the tiny piece at the end of a shoelace called? 1 for the tag, 2 for the parlet, 3 for the looper, or 4 for the aglet? I know this one. Are you?
Well,
there you
should
are.
know. You should know it's a parlet.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
It's an aglet.
What the do you know?
I know everything.
You don't know anything.
I know everything, Friction. I know everything.
What is 4 times 4 in parentheses divided by 2 times 3 divided by 1 take away 2?
Mm-hmm. Right.
Good answer.
If you can ask me what you just asked me again, then maybe I'll answer it. But you have no idea. 4 plus 4 or 4 times 4 in parentheses divided by. All right. In what country did table tennis originate? 1 for Japan, 2 for India, 3 for England, or 4 for China? China.
See, you screwed me up. You had me doing math problems over here so you could read that question because you like the way that your voice sounds over my voice.
Well,
I see what you're doing.
I can't
see
help
what you're doing.
God graced me with this sultry vocal cords, you know.
Yeah, and God graced me with these like raspy, like I don't know, maleescent vocal cords, which I hate. I've always hated. Like I feel like I sound like a dude. And
Well, he
I don't
gave
know
you
how many-
he gave you man hands too, so you know.
I know he gave me man hands. He gave me man voice. He gave me man feet. What musical instrument was Ringo Starr famous for playing? 1 guitar or piano, 2 guitar, 3 drums, and 4 bass.
Ringo Starr, probably one of the luckiest men to ever walk. You know, you had Pete Best sitting there, and he's like, guys, I quit. I don't like this is going nowhere. And they had to like yank a drummer up out of nowhere, and they're like, hey, this guy, he can kind of play drums. Yeah, they pulled him in, and then they became the Beatles.
Oh yeah, it works out, man.
Like Ringo Starr. Well, lucky up Richard Starkey.
But yeah, 83% of you guys got it right with the drums. Yeah, that's what he did for the Beatles.
Mm-hmm.
He just gave.
I mean,
away.
he won the lottery. He's like winning the lottery. You know, he just walked. They
I
just
thought you
pulled
said
him out
he
of
won
nowhere.
the lottery.
No, he basically did. He was like
literally.
Yeah.
Which
All
I
right.
guess he did, literally.
In chess, the queen has the combined movement of which 2 pieces? 1, the rook and the king. 2, the knight and the bishop. 3, the knight and the knight, or the king and the knight. Or 4, the bishop and the rook.
Oh, come on, you guys. Come on, you guys. I know this one. I love this game. I love this game. This is the only game that I think I can ever remember sitting down and
It's
playing with
obviously
my
the knight
dad
and bishop.
ever. No, it's the bishop and the rook.
Or okay, you're right. The bishop and
Yeah,
the rook.
and it's-
The knight's the horse. That's right. Never
The
mind.
knight goes in 2 up or 1 over or 1
Right,
up and
right,
2
right.
over. So yeah, but this is the only game that I can ever playing with my dad. So
I love chess.
like I loved this game growing up. It's like my dad's gonna play this game. What does the C stand for in C programming? 1, none of the above. 2, computer. 3, compiler. Or 4, code.
It was funny during the plague, you know, a couple years ago, the plague, my brother and I, because we all hung out, you know what I mean? We all lived near each other. It was like, screw it. One of my brothers, he would come up here and we would go back and forth from playing Mario Kart, the old Mario Kart, like Super
Yeah, like on
Nintendo.
or Nintendo 64 or some shit like that.
No,
like
Super
some old-
Nintendo.
and yeah, older system. Way
Yeah,
older
yeah.
system.
We would do that and play chess.
I don't think
There you go. Is that right, Friction? I don't know. These are your questions, not mine. Any of the complaints on this goes to her email, not mine. Not my question. All right. What part of an automobile engine uses lobes to open and close intake and exhaust valves and allows an air-fuel mixture into the engine? Would that be 1, the piston, 2, the drive shaft, 3, the crankshaft, or 4, the camshaft? I thought it was the blinker.
Yeah, I was gonna say actually that last question was not right at all. It was none of the above. Which I apologize. I don't know why that was something that I definitely made sure that I put in right, and I don't know why it came in like that.
Like I said, any complaints, send them to Friction's email.
Yeah,
Friction
Friction
at
Vixen
Hotmail.
at Hotmail. Yeah, absolutely. Just send your complaints my way, and I will be willing to look over them and flush them down the toilet. And I will reconsider the way that I do things next time, though, for sure.
All right, B Bean, I got that coming up for you. All right, there you go,
What
Friction.
animal is known as the king of fruit? 1, watermelon. 2, strawberry. 3, mango. Or 4, apple.
Hey, it is only fair. B Bean makes a point. When we mess up, we got to
Shut
play
up.
the clown
Yeah.
video. Here we go. Good call, B Bean. Good call.
Wow, petit perfect. That's just astonishing. I actually didn't even know this myself, but mango is, I guess, the king of fruit, and 40% of you guys probably would have gone with the same thing that I would, an apple, because everybody loves an apple.
All right, what is the molecular formula of ozone? 1 for SO4, 2 for O3, 3 for N20, or 4 for C6H2O6? Probably that one.
How do you know that that wasn't, or did you say 03 or 03?
03. I should have said 03. I think it says 0.
How are you sure that it's a 0? Because it looks like an O to me.
Are they O's? Okay, maybe they are O's. Oh, it is ozone. Yeah. So yeah, we are in a thing. Okay, they are O's. Hell, I don't know. I don't know. Goddamn. What am I fucking on trial here?
Zeros are usually longer and slender. Oh, look, Bob B says O is oxygen, not 0. In what country can you stay in a ice hotel constructed every winter? 1, Norway, 2, Iceland, 3, Finland, or 4, America and Alaska?
I don't know, but it'd be cool to go to. Probably fucking Norway or something. I don't know.
Dude, I've actually seen this place, and I'm like, if my husband was not like such a, what do they call it? Cold-blooded, where, you have to be warm.
I would hate it.
Like, I'm warm-blooded. Like, I need the cool.
Fuck that. No. I'd freeze to death. Living in a goddamn ice house? Fuck that. Finland.
Dude, it would be the perfect place to literally snuggle up underneath your bear rug or your bear comforter or whatever. I mean, only a bear that was trying to kill you, then you would skin it. But
I don't care. I want to be somewhere.
Underneath your bear comforter. Oh my goodness.
All right. What is the term for the deception of the mind's perception of a stimuli? 1 for insight, 2 for illusion, 3 for hallucination, or 4 for delusion? I don't know. What are you going with here?
I already know what this is.
Well, you put them in, so I have no idea.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with what Kitty XO said. I'm going with 3. I have no idea. I'm copying you, Kitty.
I knew this would be a good trick question, but there's actually quite a few right answers, so.
Yeah, illusion. That's interesting. You ever go see a magician before?
I don't think so.
I went and saw that. What's David Blaine one time.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it was pretty cool. It was a cool thing to go see. Now, shit, we got the leaderboard already. We got B Bean coming in first, Nicolo after that, Andy Heinrich coming in third place, followed by the Chad just right outside. Look at that, Chad. If you'd have been just a little bit faster, you would have taken Andy out. Then we got Bob B. Bob, I didn't even see you come in here. Good to see Bob B. Kimberly Lovell, Kitty XO, Vapion, Twisted R. I finally got your name down. I think I'm saying it right. Twisted R. I finally got it down. There, it took me a while. But Mr. Duggar Fishing after that. Then we got Snarkasm, Matt Dummett, Dozer, James Thompson, J. Paul, Genocide, Wanda E, Jimmy Boyles, and Mrs. T coming in after that. So good job. And the other people didn't make it up there. But we got one more round coming at you. And we're going to do the spinning, whatever the hell it is, the hashtag Holly, HOLLY. You good, Friction?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Who said stop first?
I already got it. Twisted R.
All right. So we had Twisted R coming in there. You already got that going?
Yep.
Look at that. There it is, Twisted R. I see it up there as well. Good for you. All right. So how many times have I spinning this thing now?
All right. This is the last round we have.
Yeah. We're going to spin it now. We're going to spin it one more time after this.
Let's spin it 5 times.
All right, here we go. Whatever she says, let's go. If you haven't put it in there already, put it in there now. Hashtag Holly, HOLLY. Hashtag Holly. Go ahead and put that in there. We got James Ottawa.
Good job at being a lucky wheel. And I'm gonna have to start putting in the last names like James T and James Ottawa, which I always put in James T, but now I'm gonna have to specify James Ottawa and James T
instead of James.
Dozer.
All right, well, we get Dozer on that one.
Yeah. Good job with the wheel of luck, Dozer.
The Wheel of Fish.
The wheel of fish. And
What
Twisted
movie?
Arm.
What movie? What movie? Friction.
Oh gosh.
In the Wheel of Fish.
Oh gosh. Look, you got me typing wheel of fish. Twister. Hold on.
The Wheel of Fish. UHF. Weird Al. All right, there we go. We got Twisted R on there.
Wheel of Twisted R.
Look at that. Lexus Things, one of last week's winners.
There we go. Let's things. And one more spin.
I got you coming at you right now. All right, Nicolo, the fucking luckiest guy on the internet.
Fucking motherfucker.
Yes, I'm taking Nicolo to goddamn Las Vegas with me. Nicolo, we're going to Las Vegas one of these days. All right, so we got What Belongs coming up at you right now. Twisted R, thanks so much for being the first person to hit stop, or to say that for me to hit stop. And there we go. We got What Belongs coming up right here. We know everybody loves these, so make sure you're streaming live. Make sure you refresh your stream. Do whatever you got to do. Make sure you are live 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the chat. Whichever believes, what you think your answer is.
Make sure you guys
I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm gonna grab a drink. Yeah, you tell him all the particulars.
Yeah, make sure that you guys are also hitting hashtag Holly in the chat. Just so you guys have a chance for your name at the wheel. I know that the last time that we spun the wheel on the last round that we had probably close to 40 people in here, and we only had 19 names on the wheel. So if you guys want a chance to win, it's as simple as typing hashtag Holly, HOLLY. What are you talking about, Mr. Duggar? Throw him on the cart? I'm not dead yet. Are you having an angry fight with yourself, Mr. Duggar? I hope not. Put Bob on the wheel. Okay, hold on. Did I miss something? Why is Bob supposed to go on the wheel? Andy, I need your answer. Why is Bob supposed to go on the wheel? Oh, he did have a solo answer? How did I miss that? What answer was it?
Look at that, just in time. Sliding right up in here. What belongs? All right, this is so easy. A female horse, 1 for a stallion, 2 for a mare, 3 for a Jenny, or 4 for AOC.
It's got to be an AOC, right? Because you need to tame that bitch. With my big booty Mexican Latina.
Oh, yeah, she mixed up.
You heard all about that, right?
Yeah.
Like the video, actually, he's just like, hey, he may have said certain things, but she over-exaggerated to the fucking maximum extreme. He's talking about my big booty, juicy Latina. Oh,
I love
wasn't it.
What happened the other day? What happened? Nancy Pelosi fell down?
What?
Or something? Like the same day. Yeah, like Mitch McConnell and Nancy Pelosi were like both hospitalized. They're both like 117, I think. And they both like busted their asses.
Shit, I ain't seen this yet.
I know Kitty is funny. All these are like total. Look at the girl that falls off on the middle on that fucking staircase. I mean, she fucking went to the hospital. All right, there you go, Fraser.
She's like New Amsterdam, 1 New York, 2 New Jersey, 3 Chicago, or 4 Berlin. Yeah, I'm actually seeing that Nancy Pelosi needed a hip replacement after having whatever fall she had. It was so bad that it fucking knocked her hip out of alignment. That's bad.
Yeah, she got all messed up.
Oh, well, it's good that she had a successful hip replacement. I mean, I'm sure my mom would have loved the same thing from the best of doctors with all the fortunes that Nancy Pelosi has. 59% of you guys got that right with New York. Hey, Nate the Great.
Nate the Great.
Give him all of them.
Give me all of them. Nate doesn't even mind even the one that fell off the goddamn staircase.
Nate, is your
Thanks so much,
girlfriend
Nate the
okay
Great.
with that, Nate? And yeah, it's good to see you here as a member for 6 months. But
Yeah, Nate, you rock. You rock. I get to hang out with Nate soon. All right, here we go. The Invisible Man. Would that be 1 Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, 2 for Robert Louis Stevenson, 3 for H.G. Wells, or 4 for Charles Dickens?
hey, Nightbot, Nightbot, what about the best costume the first year that
What the hell are you talking about?
was
Fucking confused now. All right, here you go. This was all on 89% got H.G. Wells. Good job. 12% did get tricked into Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, though.
is Nightbot reading that?
Nightbot don't read anything that I know of.
Nightbot needs to read my comment.
Nightbot doesn't answer questions unless he says the alias you set the command to be. Yeah.
All right, smaller. 1 New Jersey, 2 New Hampshire, 3 Delaware, 4 Connecticut. Nightbot, you need to listen to me. Nightbot, I want to be valuable too. I'm the most valuable costume partaker.
Your costume was hilarious.
Dude,
Hey, are you going to Colby's wedding? Did you figure that out, or are y'all going down there or no?
Oh, my husband has surgery
Oh, that's right.
about 36 hours from now, and I'm glad this is kind of something that was also upcoming, which is why I told Colby it's probably just best that I put it off because I knew that the surgery was coming up. We did the same thing on he had a surgery on the 15th of last year at the same time in December, and for the same thing, and it's just becoming a recurring issue that I knew that he's
Everybody, make sure you say a prayer for that, for the success.
Yeah.
All right, here you go. Borders eight.
Oh, sorry.
Borders 8 other states. 1 Missouri, 2 Kentucky, 3 Colorado, or 4 Arkansas. Not seriously, I'll be praying for him. I hope everything, and your daughter as well. You know what I mean. And everybody out there, please make sure you do that as well. That's, I'm trying to find, what the hell was the movie? B. Bean, say the name of that movie again, because that sounded interesting. I lost your thing. So I want to know what that movie is. Where is Tennessee? I know B. Bean, Tennessee does as well. Time After Time, like the song. Time After Time. I always love My Name is Earl. Remember every time Randy breaks up with a girl, Earl's brother, he plays Time After Time.
You know what I always think of when I hear the song Time After Time? You know the movie Romeo and Michelle's High School Reunion?
Yeah, where she lies and says she invented, or her family invented Post-its.
Her boyfriend invented the glue for rubber or Post-its. All right, Israel, 1 South America, 2 Europe, 3 Asia, or 4 Africa.
Where's Israel at?
Yeah, my husband has never even seen Romeo and Michelle's High School Reunion. I'm like, How have none of your ex-girlfriends ever sat you down to that movie?
Fucking invented Post-its.
Yeah, I thought, and then, so, but wasn't the other one that like invented the rubber for shoes or the guy that came in on the helicopter, he invented the rubber for shoes.
Or something weird. Yeah, I don't remember
the one that
what he did.
The dance with. The one that they did that dance with in Time After Time, like he invented the rubber for shoes, for tennis shoes or some shit. And like, didn't that shit exist way before he came around or was even born?
Now let me ask you a question. Who invented flubber?
Robin Williams. That was the first movie that I ever went and saw with my dad in movie theaters.
All right, here you go. Built on 7 hills. 1 for Rome, 2 for Paris, 3 for Damascus, or 4 for Atlantis. Built on 7 hills. I only see 2 hills.
Yeah, believe it or not, Flubber is the first movie that I ever saw with my dad in movie theaters. And I remember it like it was yesterday because I was like, my dad was 40 plus when he had me. And he had already had children that were grown and out of the house. So when he went to the movie theaters with us, I felt like a kid all over being a kid already. Because I was like, my dad's with me at the movie theaters, and I get to feel that kid feeling. It was really cool.
Oh, that's cool.
But we watched Flubber. And my dad liked Robin Williams, obviously, for good reason. Yeah, no Godless. That's blubber.
All right, here we go. Here you go. Yemen. Oh, sorry, that's you.
1 South America, 2 Europe, 3 Asia, 4 Africa. That's cool. I mean, I'm okay. Like sometimes if you just happen to spit out something before me, and I say South America, and you say Europe, and I say Asia, like.
And I say Europa. All right, let's make some music up a little bit here.
It's
hard.
It's Europe.
Europe?
Europe.
Look at that, 71%.
Asia.
Did you say it's Asia?
Asia.
That sounds like a character in a C.S. Lewis book.
As much as the woman that are just scantily clad kind of gets old, this one on the left, with her having that shower head drop on her face.
It's hilarious.
I can't help but laugh every time because I'm like, I've totally been you. I wasn't even trying to look sexy in the shower, and I just had that thing on my head.
All right, here you go. Pakistan. 1 for South America, 2 for Europe, 3 for Asia, or 4 for Africa.
Yeah, I've just been showering, and the shower head, the holder that I have for my shower head, for some reason, when I spent the $60 or $70 on it, it was not an accurate fit. So I put the thing in there, and then later on it gets a little bit wet, and all of a sudden it slips out, and it fucking drops on my head, drops on my hip, drops on my shoulder. Something really uncomfortable every time, though. And so I totally feel her pain, but it's so funny that, like, yeah, you're trying to be a hoochie with it and glorify your holes and everything and mumps.
You ever see the video where it's like the people, and most of these videos are fake, but you ever see the one like where, the person's sitting above the guy, like washing their head at the shower outside the beach or whatever, and they keep squirting more shampoo and more shampoo and more shampoo down on their heads. Those crack me up.
I've definitely seen videos. All right, Suriname, 1 South America, 2 Europe, 3 Asia, or 4 Africa. I've definitely seen videos like that where, yeah, you're in an area that's kind of, or I've more seen it actually at the gym. Like I saw a gym video where there was this chick that was just like, you pay a lot of money to go to this expensive gym, just so you could fucking troll people. And she was doing that, like, just constant. I think it was like conditioner or something, because the lady was trying to rinse the conditioner out of her hair. And you know how that can be like, it's constantly slick feeling. And so you're just like sitting there trying to rinse it, and you're going like this, and you're grabbing the shower head.
I've never used conditioner once in my life. I have no idea even what it is. I think it's one of those things they just fake women into buying at this point. I don't even know what it is. I don't know.
Well, I will say this. It doesn't necessarily condition your hair afterwards or for anything that's going to be after drying, but it does condition your hair into getting out the knots when you have. All right,
here you go. An octothorpe. An octothorpe. Is that a stop sign, a pound sign, a gladiator arena, or an asterisk sign? Yeah, I don't know. Does conditioner condition your hair, or does it condition you?
So it conditions through the damages and knots and tearing that are going to happen through your hair, and it's basically an oil type substance that is going to make it easier to sort out knots and stuff in your hair, and leave a type of lotion on the end of your hair if you don't rinse it well. And that's also why a lot of women get dandruff and like flakes, like dry scalp, because they put conditioner in their hair that's meant to condition like a lotion, but if you don't properly dry it, it flakes on your scalp because your scalp is a lot softer than the rest of your skin.
It's the pound sign. It's the pound sign. I'm gonna get a funny story for that. There you go.
Sasha Fierce. 1, Taylor Swift. 2, Nicki Minaj. 3, Beyonce. Or 4, Ariana Grande. Or maybe that's
so check this out. With the pound sign. Okay, everybody calls it a hashtag now, but us normal people, that's the pound sign. And I always thought it was funny when you remember when the whole Me Too, thing, and I'm not making fun of anything bad happening to any woman or anything. Yeah, hashtag Me Too, hashtag Me Too,
hashtag everything.
But every time I read it, it said pound Me Too. It's not hashtag. I always found humor in that because it's like pound Me Too. And I'm like, well, and then they're bitching about it. And it's like, well, what the fuck's going on here? I never quite figured out how that worked, but it was like, pound me too, pound me too, pound me too. They started throwing that out there every which way, but loose. I mean, obviously loose if they're asking for it all the time, but it just always blew my mind. And then they're bitching about it, but that's a total joke, guys. Not making fun of anybody who's had any kind of problems. All right. Land of the Rising Sun. 1, Vietnam, 2 for Thailand, 3 for Japan, or 4 for China.
Well, was that B-Beam a solo answer right there?
Was he? No, James Thompson. James Thompson. He even says, I'm the only one for 4.
Why did B-Beam... Okay, all right. Oh, no, all right. I see. That's my YouTube. Let's get behind.
You're watching YouTube again. God damn it. Well, don't you have 2 screens? I'm gonna go to the thrift store and buy you. Hell, I've got next time you come by the house, I've got like 5 computer screens up under this bar that are like work as anything. You can get them at a thrift store for $2.
I think we have, because I bought my husband a whole like TV screen, a whole TV or whatever, so he can have it as a secondary screen for his work computer, and I put in. Or I think that his old computer will work on mine. So I was meaning to do that tonight, but the family got distracted. All right. Nobel Prize for Literature. 1, Winston Churchill. 2, Tony Blair. 3, Neville Chamberlain. Or 4, Margaret Thatcher.
Which one of these British prime ministers?
Or 5, Greta Thunberg.
Good. How dare you?
How dare you?
Oh, poor Greta. I saw something where it's like, they like AI-ing Greta Thunberg or whatever the hell her name is, and making her look hot now. You know, like these people were doing this thing, but she like had these huge jugs and stuff. It was like these AI Greta Thunberg
Goodness
things.
gracious,
I
y'all.
saw this on Twitter the other day. I love Twitter now. Thank God for Elon Musk. He made Twitter fun again. Yeah, get me on the fucking wheel right there. Winston Churchill's the only British Prime Minister to ever win the Nobel Prize for Literature. Put me on the wheel, baby. Put me on the wheel.
Wow. This is 2 weeks in a row.
Thunderbird.
2 rounds in a row. All right, I'm gonna start questioning you with some more challenging shit. Desert Fox. 1. Wilhelm Keitel. 2. Heinz Guderian. 3. Gerd von Rundstadt. Or 4. Erwin Rommel.
You know, that when you, about halfway through number 3, I was almost, you know, you were coming off a bit German there, lady.
Gerd von Rundstadt.
Yeah. I was like, Wiener, you know, like whatever, Oktoberfest, Wiener Schnitzel, blah, blah, blah. You were doing pretty good. Erwin Rommel, the Desert Fox, in and out with an easy one for you guys.
Okay, well, yeah. Good job, B-Bean. You're the odd man out. I should throw you up on the wheel just for that. Yes, B-Bean, I am German. I'm a little bit German. You know, the Gerd von Rundstadt.
I know. I mean, hell, one time I went to her house and I was like, we were staying over there and I was afraid to use the shower. That's how German she is. Nicolo coming in first place to Andy Heinrich coming in second. We got Vapion after that. Kitty XO coming in right in there after that too as well. Kimberly Lovell, Matt Dummett, Twisted R, B Bean, Snarkasm, Mr. Duggar Feasting, Ty Spark. Those are the Chad, Bob B, Wanda E, Godless, James Thompson, J Paul, and Awesome Possum. I didn't even see you come creeping in, but here, Awesome Possum. Normally possums creep in, so good to see you. Awesome Possum. I got the bad jokes. I hope nobody's getting them.
We just ignore the bad jokes, don't we?
I think everybody does. I think at some point people either don't get my jokes or they just start ignoring them and pretending like I actually didn't scam.
No, listen to Mr. Duggar. We're playing possum.
Who hit stop first? I'm trying to find that right now. I see people arguing over it. Uh-oh. I'm scrolling up. Kitty's saying I did it first.
I got Kitty first. I got Kitty. Yep.
All right, let me see if that's what I got too.
I will not take a stop before the leaderboard actually starts to come up. So just remember that you guys, like, you're not going to cheat your way there. I will be paying attention to it, but I did see Kitty come in first. And,
it's totally Kitty.
And I was just saying, going back to YouTube, I can even see that I think that Kitty was the first one. So, but that was the first one I saw in StreamYard. Just don't hit it before that leaderboard comes up, because you cannot cheat your way there, beeping. No matter how many women that you put in front of you, you will never be able to cheat your way there. Yeah,
that's the one I see at the top as well. Kitty XO up there at the top. That's the one I see. Can I share the screen?
Oh, yes. Oh, my goodness. I'm so sorry. I feel like I've left all of you out.
All right, you got these names going in there?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're done with that.
All right. Thanks. And Nicolo is the last one up there. I don't know how many more times we should spin this. Hashtag Holly, HOLLY. All right, I'm multitasking. I'm trying to keep up. How many times am I spinning this?
Spin it 5 times.
And thank you again, Kitty. Thanks for hitting stop. Thanks for being a member as well. Big shout out to you. And look at that. Jesus Christ. Ha! Look at that. You're going up on it. If you
speak it into existence, it will exist.
I put it out there. right, this is where I get to like finally. I'm closing out windows here. All right, draw again. Let's go ahead and get that. I'm hitting stop. Wham bam. Thank you for telling me that as well. Those games are out of here. Wanda E. There we go. Let's get Wanda E in there as well.
Way to go, Wanda.
I mean, we've worked our way down. Let's just make sure everybody goes up on there. Hashtag Holly. We got 6 more entries right here. Hashtag Holly. See, once you win, your name gets taken off. You know, I'm just going to go ahead and tell you all that. So it works its way down.
Yeah. So make sure that you guys are like, we only have 5 entries right now.
Yeah, but they can't get back on there. So they've actually already put it before. It won't put their name back on there. Hashtag Holly. Like if they've already, if they've already like won for the night, you know,
yeah.
in the thing.
But I'm saying for the people that haven't, though, all you have to do is put in hashtag Holly, and there's not a lot of people that are putting in right now.
Right. And we're drawing. You got Anasty on there as well.
No, not Hallie.
Barry?
No.
What are we
No, B Bean. I think B Bean's just trying to throw him off.
Really, Paul's going in with Holy.
Yeah, no, that's Holly. Or yeah, okay.
I like Halle Berry. She's
y'all
pretty
are
hot.
y'all are messing me up.
What did she play? Like that cat lady or something like that? Halle Berry.
Yeah, Catwoman in a.
Did she drive a Subaru?
Yeah, probably, and wore some Birkenstocks.
Melissa Etheridge?
And had a fucking cat named Charles.
Melissa Etheridge. Yeah, named after Prince Charles, probably.
Come to my window, or come through my window. Come through my window.
All right, we've already been down that road.
More like creepy vibes, right?
So you got Anasty on there, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Let's just go ahead and put everybody. Let's make sure everybody's name's on here. Hashtag Holy, HOLLY.
And my best friend that helped me dig that stuff out of the well. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
You know who she's also a plumber for in Atlanta?
No idea.
Another lesbian female group type stuff. The Indigo Girls.
Oh, the Indigo. You know, I saw them in concert one time. I'm not gonna lie. It was at a festival. So it was at a festival, and you know what?
I loved them.
It was so fucking. Gay. It was. They put on it. They were great. I hate.
You dance around with a skirt and like fling it out like this.
Listen, nobody's allowed to repeat that. Okay, that's one of those things that I would only say in confidence. So nobody ever repeat the fact that I actually enjoyed an Indigo Girls show one time.
This is only a secret between all of us.
Right, exactly. All right, you got RT on there, right?
Yes.
All right, let's go.
For Billy Paw, you gotta highlight that comment.
Oh no, what's he saying? I love Leslie. You provide a great challenge. I love Huffer Billy Paul. I talked to him on the phone recently. We called him. We were giving him hell. Huffer Billy Paul's Mr. Duggar says, I am a lesbian. I'm a lesbian. Well, at least you're interesting to Huffer Billy Paul, Mr. Duggar, and you are a challenge for him.
I was gonna say, are you just trying to put yourself out there for Huffer Billy Paw? Like, because the way that statement came in right after he said that was kind of strange.
I know. That's like the worst pickup line ever, Mr. Duggar.
And then Huffer Billy Paw says, I need to meet you.
You got Savannah on there, right?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. That's hilarious. But at least you know if you get knocked up, Huffer Billy Paul, by Mr. Duggar, that everything will be okay. Because in case you didn't know,
and keep having as many Duggars as possible. So it's going to be a Duggar America, everybody.
Love you, Bubs.
All right, there you go, J. Paul. And I will have to say to Mr. Duggar and HBP, HVP, I think that Mr. Duggar is a great guy. From what I've experienced with him on chats on numerous occasions, he seems like a highly respectable man. That he's got a good sense of humor, and I think you'd appreciate him. And Huff Billy Paul, look at that, you fucking lucky son of a bitch.
Well, he's not really lucky at this point. He's just getting on the wheel, and there's only him and one other person. So technically, he had a 50-50 chance, and it wasn't, and he won. So, 50-50, I don't want to call that luck.
Look at that. And then Mr. Duggar, I think that for Billy Paul, he's a great person. This man actually drove 2 hours just to drive me my purse where I had left it. No,
that's after you busted him.
Let's not say it was.
Well, he stole it from you, and you had to drive 2 hours to get. He had to drive to bring it back 2 hours. I mean, he's a stand-up guy.
He was hoping that I had left something in it that he could smell.
Oh, Huffer Billy.
I'm sorry. No, Huffer Billy Paul. I wouldn't. Look, I really don't mean that. I know all jokes are funny and everything, but at the same time, I couldn't like look at him. He said like I sniffed her purse. I sniffed her purse. Then her poo.
I love Huffer Billy Paul. I'm excited. I get to see him in a few days. That's going to be awesome.
Hey, look, I will say this though to you guys. I am on the way from where you guys are at, you and Huffer Billy Paul. You guys, depending on which way you go, like you guys do kind of have to come by my area, or even if you guys want to double back by my area, I cannot get out to Colby's wedding. My husband is going to be on like bed rest for several days after surgery, and that's 4 days before his wedding. But if you guys want to hit me up on your guys' way back,
well, let me tell you the funniest story about our way back. So I was listening to they were talking, everybody was bitching about Colby's wedding earlier, being, I love Colby, and I really don't care. I think it's funny. I don't care when a friend's getting married, I'll go. But it's funny, he's doing it a couple days before Christmas, So, I mean, that is kind of like a fucking whammy on normal life. But I'll be there with bells on. But, shit, I don't even know what the hell happened.
Yeah, I kind of like, I knew that he said it was going to be around the end of the year. When I told him, I would, Grayson and I would for sure be there, but at the same time, it's one of, like, my husband already had a surgery literally exactly 1 year and 1 day ago, or like less than, or a year and a day ago, and he's been dealing with the same thing for the past several months, and so I already knew that he was going to have to get into a surgery. I knew that we've been dealing with a lot of stuff around here that is not really usual, and that it was just going to be an odd Christmas year again. I have my mom coming in the day after my husband gets out of surgery, and my husband's going to be on bed rest again while my mom is staying in my daughter's room. My daughter is staying on the couch in the living room.
This sounds like one of those comedy movies. This is going to be one of those comedy movies.
I need to just put on a live stream. And this is how it goes.
You should just live stream it. You should live stream it out there to everybody. Just put a camera up like the chaos thing going on like everywhere. Be awesome. So look, let's go on ahead and give the people what they want though. Let's give the people what they want. We got to do that. So we've got Huffer Billy Paul going on there as well. And then we have, I guess that's it, right?
Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, anybody who hadn't put hashtag Holy in, HOLLY, if you're just not coming in, do it now. I'm going to give you 10 seconds. And then I'm going to flip it over to Friction's wheel. And we'll see who the two big wieners of the night are. All right, I'm not seeing anybody else. Everybody's already put their thing in. I like it. right, that's it. We're going to go on ahead and bring. There you go. Look at my name up top. Did you?
Look, this is not a spin. I don't know if you're showing my screen.
Yeah, see that? Look.
Yeah,
all
I was
right.
gonna say. Hold on. Right. No,
shuffle that motherfucker up.
No. All right, hold on. Sorry, I was trying to shuffle, and I'm gonna put your name back on here, Jay Liebgott. I wasn't trying to exclude you. All right, we're just shuffling. And I think we're probably good.
Here, let's get some intense music going. Here we go. Let's get. Wait, there we go. We can get some intense music going for the. I like it. All right, here we go. Spinning that wheel. Let's see who the first winner of the night is. What's it going to be? Is it going to be the luckiest guy on the internet? Yes, it is. Look at that. Nicolo coming in there. Good job, Nicolo.
There you go, Nicolo. Yeah, he's the lucky one right there.
Look at people in the chat like, God damn, I knew it. Watch him win again.
And Kitty.
Look at that, Kitty. Look at that, Kitty coming in there. All right, we got Nicolo and we got Kitty coming in there as big winners of the night. Make sure you Traveling Fools 2020 at gmail.com. It's in the description of the video. All you got to do there. Don't wait like a month or anything like that. It's good for a week, and I'll send it out within the week. So just go on ahead and put that in there.
You're right. I think that the wheel is starting to get rigged to the people that have the most correct answers. So you have to get in there and put in the most correct answers, or you have to just be there constantly. And then it will automatically recognize, oh, this is a familiar face. And I might actually throw your little face on the wheel one time and actually have you win. I do think that it might be AI rigged, but it's not in our case. And we don't intentionally mean to shut your poor little bean soul out.
Kitty XO, she says, what did I win? You won a gift card to topqualityshirts.com. That's where all the good stuff is at. If you've never heard of Top Quality Shirts, then you probably should have already. Let me see. I got a cool little bit right here we can play for Top Quality Shirts. Thanks to Frick on this one, finding this awesome clip for me and sending it to me. Where the hell is it?
Yes, I'm amazing.
Oh, here we go.
I don't deserve this shit. I deserve top quality shit. It's disgusting.
We all deserve top quality shit. So head on over to topqualityshirts.com. Whether it's Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, Christmas, or you just need some cool swag for yourself, topqualityshirts.com, it's where it's at.
There you go. So just email me, travelingfools2020 at gmail.com, and we'll get some gift cards over there to topqualityshirts.com.
I do find it funny. I think it was B-Bean that said that that Nicolo wrote the program and the coding for the wheel of names.
Yeah, that is neither verified or
I was gonna say we cannot verify that information, nor can we deny it.
No, there's none of that. Nicolo's just a lucky motherfucker, man. He's lucky as hell. All right, Friction, as usual, I'm gonna drop the link for a moment, and I don't know what time it is, but I gotta get to bed soon. But yeah, we'll hang out for a minute longer and let anybody come on and brag or say their thoughts or anything like that. If that's cool with you.
Yeah, it's cool. Ty Sport, and I actually find that funny because I recently watched this little YouTube clip where I don't even know who it was. Because he looked like a thick, kind of almost chubby dude that was walking around, and he was talking to people on the streets about, like, do you think you can fight, and what makes you think
who is
you
this?
can fight? He was an MMA fighter, and I don't know. He was a blonde haired dude with like a little goatee, and he was he was a bit thicker. But he was walking around these streets and asking people if they thought that they could fight, and what makes people think that they could fight, and what gives you that confidence and stuff like that. I don't know, probably 4 or 5 being. But I think that there is something that is driven into you as a child. If you are constantly bullied, which, I hate to say this because me and my brother are really finally getting to good terms again, but it's one of those situations where, like, my brother constantly bullied me, and I feel like if you have somebody bullying you in a physical manner that is, harmful and hurtful to you, and you go through certain things that I went through, when you see somebody as an underdog that is getting bullied or taken advantage of, that immediately, like, it spikes something in you, and it's not like seeing red, and it's not like like this like killer drive or whatever, but it's like a protection mode that
the world does need a little more bullying again, though. I think we've gone back a little bit on the bullying. Schoolyard. What say you, Mr. Duggar? Well, what say you, sir?
I think the world is
let's not talk about my type of bullying.
The world is full of sissies because there's not enough bullying. You know what I mean?
That's what I mean. Make bullying great again. I mean, it was kind of fun.
There's a difference between bullying and standing up for yourself.
I'm talking about yeah.
There's
exactly.
They talk about me all the time. I got to go take some drugs. Fuck that. Take the drugs without being a punk.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, look at that. We got Maui Howie checking in here too. What's up, Maui Howie? Good to see you, brother. 4 a.m. there. Watch the Lions lose. Oh, damn.
I think I was probably so. Let me share some experience with you. Then my first fight was me fighting over somebody that attacked me, and they literally like put a scratch in my cornea lens. And she was an 18-year-old girl, and she was attacking me over somebody.
Well, I thought you were going to tell me she was like a Walmart reader.
No, I was defending a girl, though. I wasn't defending her because somebody was just bullying her, just to, bully her to be like an asshole and try and toughen her up. But she had leukemia, and she was being bullied because she like started getting gray hair at 14. And this girl that was 18 years old that was supposed to be taken to a jail instead of a juvenile hall system, basically was constantly verbally attacking her on a daily basis. And the first time that I said something to her ever, she came and she physically attacked me. I took her ass out. The second time, though, it's not about bullying.
Do you have this on video?
Fight.
I want to see this.
I mean, do you want to go and get juvenile hall system tapes? I mean, I guarantee you that there's quite a few of me on them in the California, from Bay Area to Northern California area, of me straight fucking somebody up. And I think it's because the way that I had grown up, though, it's something that is kind of bred into you, that if you kind of feel like you get punched down all your life, that you want to raise up and you feel like you have power as you get older, but then that power almost enrages you. And it's not like you're seeing red or you just get so angry, but it's like when somebody violently attacks you or tries to violently attack somebody else that like
I think B Bean has
you
just
can bring
wait,
out.
wait a minute. I think B Bean saying fish you can scrap. I think B Bean is challenging you to a match in the octagon.
I would never hurt
B Bean versus Friction
Mud
Vixen.
wrestling. I prefer mud wrestling contest.
I actually want to go out to where Mr. Duggar's at. I want to go mud
wanna-
wrestling with some bitches out there.
Well, I know, but Mr. Duggar, now you wanting to see B Bean mud wrestling.
No.
I want to see it.
What's up, Duggar? What's up, Duggar? What are your plans, Mr. Duggar?
I hate bullies. I do.
Mr. Duggar, what are your plans for Christmas? What do you got going on?
I'm gonna get so high.
Hey, Kitty, where are you at? I'm literally. I thought about
probably
putting
gonna
it
hang out
on me on
with-
payday
I'm
like
probably
this.
gonna
Making some money off it though.
I'm probably gonna go hang out.
ahead,
Go
Duggar.
hang out with my nephew if I don't go to Georgia. You know what I mean?
You said as long as he doesn't go to Georgia.
I said I will. If I don't go to Georgia, I'm going to go.
If you
hang
don't
out
go to
too.
Georgia, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Where at in Georgia are you going to go to?
Oh hell, I don't know. I'm gonna hit all them lower states and see if I can catch some catfish.
Hey,
Well, why don't you?
cool.
Why don't
Turn down the
you?
music, please? Just 2 notches, please.
Okay.
So I can.
Yeah,
make
somebody's
out
got a
what Mr.
delay
Duggar's
or
saying.
something. Mr. Duggar, you might have a little bit of a delay going. Listen, you want to come to Georgia? We'll go up. I'll take you up.
Where are you going? Where at though?
I'll
in
take
Georgia?
you up there. I'll take you up there, and we'll go catfishing.
That's what I was talking about. I'm gonna find your ass.
Come on,
Well,
I know
you're talking
that's
about
what you're getting at.
You're talking about Christmas, but I was thinking New Year's.
Yeah, well,
You're
that's
around
the
New
thing. You come up here. Hey, I think we're gonna have a New Year's party if anybody's interested. But you know, that'll be interesting.
Look, Mr. Duggars, you got everybody in the chat saying, I will meet up with you in Georgia. I was going to sit here and say the same thing. And like, look, I'm only 30 minutes from the airport. You know, I'm way closer than Traveling Fools. And Hoverbilly Paul, by the way, because I know you guys are trying to get on your little old man humpity dumpity thing there. But
Hoverbilly Paul, don't even say you're gonna meet up with people. Hoverbilly Paul, you done canceling out on me on shit, so you won't meet up. Yeah, Duggars, go on ahead and jump on up here. Come on, I'll put you up.
who do you say, Duggars?
Yeah, Mr. Duggars.
To come up on chat?
No, to come up to to Jordan, you know, hang out. Yeah.
Over there in Florida and shit.
Look at this. All right, we have the greatest person on all of YouTube coming up to join us right now. We've got Nate the Great. What are you doing, Nate? Now, this is the man.
I thought that was a still image.
This is the man. Are you in a better mood? Are you in a better mood now, Nate? You were cranky earlier. I heard you on there.
Yeah, for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why.
You didn't have enough taquitos?
I just had like 15 minutes ago. Yeah.
Yeah, I see. You need a taquito in you.
I guess.
Nothing a taquito won't be.
I'm still, you know.
For y'all that don't know, Nate, like spinach is to Popeye, taquitos are to Nate.
Yeah, 100%.
Nate, is that like having your period when you don't have taquitos around?
Don't answer that. It's a trick question.
Yeah, don't even answer that, Nate.
No.
And
I
that's
will
when you
take care of
change
you,
the
Nate.
subject.
You know you before.
I'll
Change
just-
the subject.
Now, Nate, let me
That's
ask you a
what it
question. Let me ask you a question, Nate. Are you ready to hang out in like, what is it, 80 days?
Maybe less than that. I don't know. But yeah,
Are you excited?
I am. But I'm worried at the same time because I don't know if I can get my check in time because it's bi-weekly. So
Your parents won't cover you?
probably not.
Yes, they will.
Yes,
You
yeah, I'm
mean
about to say. Your
hey,
family
Nate.
loves you. Your
Nate,
family
your
loves you.
parents have already booked their room. They got like the suite with the fucking balcony and all that shit, you know. How funny would it be if your parents went to the Slob Olympics and left you at home?
That would be terrible.
I'm teasing you, Nate. You know that.
Someone made him crack.
I know. You saw that look in his eyes right there.
Dude,
Oh,
I swear, when I had a conversation with Nate's mom in the past, I thought
love
about
Nate's
the same
mom.
thing. I was like, I'm sitting here texting her back and forth about Nate possibly staying at our house and that I would be able to pick him up from the airport. And I was sitting here thinking, like, the way that she was making it seem like how he was the one that was so eager. I was like, I wonder if the roles were reversed, how freaking jealous he would seem.
Nate, I love
like,
Nate's
oh, you
mom.
got us into it. Nate, you got us so involved. So we're going to go, but we need you to stay here and look after the kitty and the doggy.
Nate, no,
I love you, and you're so good with them.
Nate's mom's awesome, though. She's super cool. At the last Slob Olympics, she was out there helping and damn keeping score and like the judge and shit, man. Nate's mom's cool as hell. I like Nate's mom.
Oh, yeah, she's
Nate's good people. But Nate, we're going to be hanging out in what, like 80 days? That happens really fast, you know?
Yeah.
It's just like waking up 80 times.
Let me check the Carnival app because it has its own.
But you don't have to do all that right now. Don't mess with it right now.
Why
you
not
don't do
mess
that.
with that?
You'll get it figured out. Just, you know.
No, I'm just looking at the countdown. That's all. 81 days. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
What are you doing with your calendar so far away from you?
I don't know.
So what else is going on in the world of Nate?
It's cold as shit out here.
It's cold as shit. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Have you
Are you
asked
out?
your girl out?
How cold is it? And how cold is it where you're at, Mr. Duggar?
You go first, Duggar.
Right now, here it's about 24 degrees.
Oh shit.
Ooh, shit.
24.
It was cold as crap outside this morning.
Now,
Are
you talking Celsius or Fahrenheit?
Fahrenheit.
It's 24 where you're at, Duggar?
24 Fahrenheit. It's
In New
fucking
Mexico?
America.
In New Mexico?
Yeah.
What? Are you stupid, dude? Yes,
I've seen 6 foot of snow here.
colder.
I'm surprised I'm not snowed in right now. It just melted off. It did snow. It come about 1.5 foot snow. Then it melted off and it ain't snowed since. But it's a couple little puffs.
Hey, Kitty, make sure you email me, Kitty. Thanks for coming in. Have a great night, girl. Really appreciate you coming
Good
in.
night, Kitty. Yeah, fools, do you not remember me telling you, like,
Yeah, I know it gets colder. I've never been to New Mexico.
Dude, I was driving back.
I was driving out of a mountain.
Driving
New
back from San
Mexico's-
Francisco to Atlanta, the coldest temperatures that I went through in the entire 39-hour period was through Arizona and New Mexico. There was a blizzard going through there, and when I stopped in Gallup, how far are you from Gallup? Probably 3 hours.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, I was when I went through Gallup, and I stayed in Gallup.
Really close to Santa Fe.
You cut out for a second.
I'm pretty close to Santa Fe.
Okay,
So-
all right, yeah.
Santa Claus?
Yeah, so you're like
No.
probably like
Ho,
what?
ho,
Is that
ho.
like an hour and a half from Roswell, or about?
I bring you
that?
the green chili.
Yeah. Do it.
Green
I was
chili.
talking to Nate. He's talking about Santa Claus. I bring him the green chilies for Christmas.
Is it the alien chili?
Maybe.
No, it's actually we're known for our chilies, you know. So I don't really go to Hatch.
You don't mean chili like beans and chili and
green chili and red chili.
Yeah. When Mr. Duggar talks about chili, all he means is beans.
I know. And
Man, I'm trying to tell Duggar. Duggar says
Red
no
chili,
meat is allowed in chili. It's nothing but beans. I'm like, Duggar, no, you gotta have meat in your chili.
yeah, I always try and remember that like Mr. Duggar is pretty much the only one that talks about chili like they're just the chilies. Like I grow peppers. Like I have hundreds of peppers.
Sorry, man.
But I always
I'm
call
glad
it
y'all
chili.
don't come to New Mexico. Y'all start eating. Y'all be eating some green chili. You be trying to stay here like me.
Oh,
It's the
dude!
land
I
of
mean,
the- I'm telling you.
I love chili and I love chilies and chili peppers and all types of peppers.
Yeah.
But I also love chili with beans and meat.
So
They're all right.
So Mr.
But it's not really chili.
Go ahead, Thunder, sorry.
It's meat and beans. What did you say?
Wait, chili is what?
Would you reach right over your right eye? There's this extra blonde hair sticking straight out. I can see it every once in a while on the light. You can get that out. You
This?
go find that blonde moment.
This?
Yeah, there you
Are
go.
you talking about this? No, it's not. I mean, it's actually like, you know, like the black girls do the edges. How they they wax a hair to their edges like this. Like these are just my baby hairs, and they're completely straight and flat back. I don't know. You might see them a different angle, but they're all
It's a little bit warmer than New Mexico here.
If it's bothering you, Mr. Duggar.
Oh, honey, I'm just teasing you.
Mr. Duggar, you might be surprised, but Omaha
Yes,
is
the black girl's baby.
is 10 degrees warmer than New Mexico or Santa Fe, to be exact. It's 34 degrees.
Show it off. Nana boo boo, is that what you're trying to tell me? You're warm?
Are you picking on Nate?
Well, no, I'm trying to pick on
No,
Thunder.
of course not.
I know.
Why would I do that? I like Nate. I pick
know,
on you,
Nate.
though, you little.
You better pick on me. I don't like people who don't pick on me. I want to be picked on. I like my friends to pick on me. See, I really like to me, one of the the best things in the world is teasing your friends and teasing back and forth and just joshing each other, basically, you know. And you got to be mean, otherwise, you know, if it ain't real, you know, you got to make it fun and joshing your friends, but you don't ever be, you know what I mean? Like,
I'm not cruel. It's funny.
oh yeah,
It's not fun. You can do it.
So
Nate always picks on me. Quit bullying me, Nate.
Triple
Every time
nipple guy.
somebody every time Nate goes to talk, somebody talks over him, man. It's been about twisting me up.
So Nate, I was the other night when I was talking like your mom and dad. Remember when they were in the stream in the background?
No, I don't remember that.
Yeah, weren't they saying that y'all were going to before you go to Port Canaveral, you were going to Sarasota, I think, or something like that?
Oh, no, not really. Yeah. We're going to some beach that's like near.
You're going to some beach somewhere?
Some beach.
Some beach.
Is that where you're going, Nate?
I know we're going to some
beach?
condo. Oh, yeah, that too. But some condo for like 2 days, I think.
Nate's got like this opulent life. You know, he's always like, oh, I'm at this condo. Oh, I'm up in like, you know, Colorado skiing. Oh, I'm over here in this thing. And Jesus Christ, Nate, you're like a fucking rock star, dude.
No, I'm the
And you know, he always has a lifetime supply of taquitos in the freezer. Okay.
I know. And I mean, he's tiny too. A tiny guy. Look at this. I look like a fidget. I always like showing this picture, but I look like a little person. And I'm like, Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
you were saying you're the tiny guy.
That's what I'm saying. And look, hey,
I
Jesus.
thought you were saying that Nate.
I was at first, and then I showed the picture.
And then I was like, wait a second. Yeah.
Can you zoom in on it?
No, I can't. I can't
He's
zoom
like,
in on it.
He's like, I want
How
you to
tall
zoom
are
in
you,
so I can
Jeff?
show my girlfriend later just how big I am compared to all the other little older dudes around me.
I'm sorry, Duggar. What was that?
I said, how tall are you?
Like 6'1", right
He
about
says
6'1".
and I think he's about 6 foot.
Yeah. Either way,
Either way.
it's one of
I
those
didn't know
things
they
you pull a
popped.
tape, and it's like it's
It
like,
was like 4 inches, 6 inches, but you know.
yeah, whatever. Are you talking about round or long?
Maybe measured his pee with too, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Do what now?
Nate, are you
Anyway,
officially
Nate's a
6'?
fucking giant. That's the point of the thing. I mean, you
Yeah.
can call me 6',
Nate
you can call me
is
6'1". I don't know.
Humongous giant.
Yeah.
I have pictures with Nate. Nate is
He got some
huge.
stable feet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at his shoes. His shoes are like as big as the airplane in the background.
I love how Billy's comment right there. He said that you look like Zona Tucson. Remember Zona Tucson? He's like, you look like Zona Tucson standing
I
next
love
to me.
Zona. I love Zona.
I love
Shout out
Zona
to you,
too.
Zona. I hope everything's
Yeah.
going great. But that's
Which-
funny. I really call
yeah.
you a mean bastard.
I talked to Zona a good bit that night that I first met him, and he's a cool dude. But
I'm not 300.
that's hilarious that he just punched that out. He's like, yeah, you look like a fucking midget to him.
See, however, really,
Nate the
Paul
Tick-
says I'm an eyeball taller than him, and he's 6 foot. So an eyeball is probably about a half an inch, you know. So that's about right. That's what I'm saying. Somewhere in between there.
What'd you say you are, Nate? 6'5", 6'6"?
Well, we did measure me on the wall, but it's like
What do they measure you in like fucking fathoms or?
No, I
how's
mean,
this work?
Fathoms.
it's just a wall.
He's like, I'm gonna go show you the stick ruler on my door frame.
Basically.
In the kitchen. It's gonna be in the kitchen, isn't it?
No, it was next to the kitchen, but
It's like Nace Grow chart. They actually had to like make vaulted ceilings to keep this shit going. They had to redo their house.
Look, he's like, it's not in the kitchen, it's next to the kitchen. It's like we're on the inside of the kitchen door frame.
No shit. Look, it really is there. This is awesome. Wait a minute, Nate. Hang on. Let me full screen you. I want to read this shit. This is awesome. You actually have this at your house. Good God.
Wait, you had to stop. All right, that was 11.
Yeah, you got to start at the bottom. You know, I want to see from the
I
bottom.
want to see all the 3 years. Okay.
Slowly. Like, I want to be able to read this shit.
Oh, that's a wall.
All right, so this was you when you was a baby. Already 5 foot tall.
This was 14 years ago. Oh, no.
2010.
I say more than 14. It's almost 15 years
Hey,
ago.
slow down.
Sorry.
Come out. I want to read this shit.
So you start off.
That's
He
my
start.
brother.
Nate, you're 21, right?
Yeah.
So this was starting off at 15 years ago when Nate was 6.
Right.
Or no, oh, look at that.
40
You or depending on your birthday, I guess you were 5 at that time. Look, what is Hank? What is Hank?
That's one of my old friends that I don't really talk to. So
Okay.
And he
I'm
was
old
put
guy.
all over your wall,
yeah,
bro.
7.
All right. So slowly scroll. All right, let's take control of this. Slowly zoom out a little bit.
Just go
there
down.
we go. Right
go
there.
down, Nate. Go down. Go down. Like you were dealing with your girlfriend right now. Go down as far as you can.
Sorry.
Go down. Go down. Go down. We want to see it all. Back up and go down. Back up a little bit. And we want to see it from the bottom to the top. Slowly. Look at your
bottom.
look at
All right,
your
all
phone
right.
screen.
We got this. So, all right, you're good.
Cool.
So scroll up slow right now. Go past
no,
that Coca-Cola that you put on the wall there. All right, so we got My man Hank
That's
over there.
That's my brother Ethan.
Okay. Now let me ask you this: are you older or younger than Ethan?
I'm the oldest, so yeah.
Okay, so you were always taller. How tall is Ethan?
He's like 5'11".
What the fuck? How tall is your dad?
He's 6'1".
So you're just a fucking mutant. All right.
Yeah.
You're just a monster. All right, scroll up. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's keep it moving. Let's see Nate going on.
There's two of Nate.
You and Elton John. Is that what this is?
That's Ethan.
Oh, Ethan. Sorry.
08.
All right, let's keep going. Scroll up. Scroll up slowly.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. We done went to that weird mode. There we go. Like it better. I hate that whole trend of filming in that mode of phone mode. It drives me insane.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good. Scroll up. Scroll up. Scroll up. Scroll up. Scroll up. Scroll up. A little further. All right, here we go. Keep going up. We're already past that, right? Yeah, let's make this a little faster. Nate, okay, keep going up. Keep going up. I like the textured walls, though.
Mom.
Oh, there's Mom right there. Okay, that's cool. Mom threw her name in there. That's awesome. I love Nate's mom. She's so sweet.
14.
He's beating the path, Ethan. He's beating the path, Ethan. Just a second.
Yep.
Yeah, we're not going to see Ethan's name again, are we?
Nope.
It's nothing but Nate.
Look at all the... Oh, shit. Yeah.
I like the way the names start thinning out. Then it's just Nate.
16, 6'4", so that's 17.
When you were 16, you were 6'4"? Or no, 2016. 15.
So, yeah,
15, you were 6'4".
So, yeah, 16. Wow, I'm like 6'4" and a half, I think. Wow.
Yeah. Don't hit your head on the roof. Duggar, what are you? Duggar, you're like 6'3", right in there.
Oh.
I'm
I don't know.
6'2".
6'2". So yeah, you're just a little taller than I am.
Not even. I'm about 5'11". I'm about 5'11".
And Nate would even, fuck that. Look at this tree. Jesus Christ. Nate lives in a Hallmark movie.
There's an angel up top. Oh, shit.
There's an angel on top?
Has that angel always been on that tree?
Yes. That's a tradition, yes.
Yeah. That's cute.
Now, let me ask you this, Nate. Who gets to put the angel on top of the tree every year?
I just said that.
Mostly my dad does, but I sometimes help.
What I just asked you that.
How do you help? Well, yeah, Fricious. Yeah, you broke up or something. I don't know. We couldn't really hear you there.
I literally just asked.
Okay.
I asked Nate that question. I said, "Are you the one?" Because he said the angel on top, and I said, "Are you the one that puts the angel on top every year?" And he goes, and he said yes. And then you asked him, "Hey, are you the one that's?"
It's probably on my end.
Helps.
Yeah, it's probably on my end that the audio messed up. Everybody else was right.
But yeah,
now, what is that neon light? Wait a minute. I see a neon. Oh, no, that's off the Christmas tree. Wait, is this another? How many fucking Christmas trees do you have? Is this another one? Same one.
Oh, we're
it's the same one.
Oh, the lights changed.
The check.
It's just changed.
Okay, I get it.
Oh, we're here.
It's like Nate lives in a hotel. Do you live in a hotel, Nate? Is your house actually that big? Good
Here's
job.
stairs for upstairs.
It's a B&B.
No, then he takes you to the basement. Next thing you know, are you in the basement now, or are you?
No, this is the main floor.
Yeah, so then you go downstairs.
No, the basement has a bunch of holes in the sheetrock. Duh.
And Nate lives in like Overlook Hotel or something.
No.
It's no good here, sir.
And these are mini Christmas trees.
Now, why is there awkwardly seats set up in front of, like facing away from the fireplace?
My mom My mom had a cookie exchange with her friends, so yeah.
A what?
Cookie exchange, basically.
Oh.
It's basically like you make cookies, you
Pick off
exchange
some
them.
cookies.
Yeah. Oh.
So your mom had a party. Oh, what's the dog's name? Let's see the dog. One.
His name is Durango, like the Dodge Durango.
Let's see him.
Hey, buddy. Hi. He's my buddy. Hey, bud.
I like it.
Hey, bud.
I like it. Look at this. Hufferbilly Paul coming in here with the $9.99 super chat. Hufferbilly Paul, you are awesome. I'm going to give you so much hell this weekend, Hufferbilly Paul. I'm going to get to see you. You know, Mrs. Fools, she was so pissed off, she actually called you to yell at you. And that was not instigated by me, brother. That was her calling you to yell at you. So thank you, Hufferbilly Paul. Appreciate you.
Self-assured when she dances with him.
There we go. All right, Nate. Your dog tour is getting boring. You got to show us something better. I'm taking you off full screen.
Okay.
That's it.
What else you got? Anything cool? I love the dog. I mean, beautiful dog. I love dogs. Thank you again, Hufferbilly Paul. You know I'm going to give you hell this weekend.
Show us your safe.
We don't want to see your dirty life. Yeah, show us the safe.
Here's my dad's chair. Here's my dad's chair.
Oh, that's Dad's chair. Okay.
Yeah, where he sleeps.
I like the way Native says that's my dad's chair. Now, what happens if you're sitting in that chair and Dad comes in the room?
He tells me to get up.
Yeah, he says, "Get the hell up." I can't wait to meet your dad. I've never met your dad. I've met your mom, your aunt, I think your grandmother. Or
He's
something.
a good guy.
Yeah. Well, no, I can't wait. I'm gonna be on a boat with the guy for 3 days.
He tells
Nate's gonna be sitting at home dog sitting while his mom and dad come hang out on a cruise with us.
They don't have guns. They lost in a boating accident.
Yep.
Here's the basement.
Holy shit.
Got my slippers on.
I like your slippers. Be careful now.
Yes, I got a new toilet.
You got a new toilet? Holy shit.
Yeah.
I think I have that same sink, to be honest.
Come on, man. We don't need to see your fucking toilet.
At least it's flushed. I mean, actually, I'm kind of disappointed it's flushed. It would have been better if it go in there and a big turd sitting there or something.
Big old turd in there.
That would have been better, you know. It looks like a taquito floating around in the water.
It goes this.
Okay, cool. Very cool.
It goes in circles.
Very cool. Do something else.
All right, aim the phone up. So there we go. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Did you steal my? Wait a minute. Pan to the left. My grandmother just filed a suit saying somebody stole her goddamn curtains. Go to the left. Yep, those are Nana's curtains. All right, I'm letting her know right now.
Oh, you want to see Nana's bedroom though? Don't freak out.
Wait, you have a Nana?
Well, my mom's grandma. So
She lives here?
No. Just prepare yourself.
What is going on here?
Dolls.
Who lives in this room?
No
Nate's
one.
house is like you go from one extreme to the other. Who lives here?
No, it's the guest room.
Chucky lives in there, it looks like.
Oh, so when your grandma comes and stays, this is where she stays.
No. It's just this is basically my great grandma's old bed.
Okay. I got you. So you call it Nana's bedroom.
Yeah. Oh, you want to see a little me? Here you go. That's me.
That's you?
Hard to believe you were ever that little.
Hard to believe he was ever actually that cute. Goddamn, that's a cute little baby picture.
Here's the young mom.
Hey, good kid.
With me.
That's your mom and you right there. Look at that.
Yeah. And I have more pictures, but
Well, yeah, we don't want to see your photo album or nothing,
well,
but
I know, but
so this is now we're in a different level of this house. Nate's house has to be like goddamn 7,000 square foot or something.
there's a guitar that I try to play at Pete's.
I've never seen this room. Go back to the. I didn't realize you. Jesus Christ. I like the wallpaper sticky things. That was a great idea.
Yeah. I don't know what this is. Oh, okay. Yeah, since we were really cold on here, and by the way, in this basement, it feels like Antarctica, and I'm not joking. So, cold. No air conditioning, no heat.
No heat?
Yep, nope. Our heater broke. Or no, well, our thermostat right here.
It's like he's in a hotel. His place is fucking huge.
I mean, it is huge, but I mean, we have a big backyard. But
Come on, man. Pick your hat up.
All right, yeah. We're tired of looking at your feet.
Oh, you want to see what I hit this old toilet.
At least you got that going for you. What is
My
this, a
dick
batting
in it.
cage? Is this a batting cage over here?
No, this is a hockey net, but
Oh, so he's got a fucking hockey court in his fucking
hockey.
There's been holes. Nothing new.
Look at all the holes in them. That's how many times you missed.
Yes, I did.
So those are all. Wait. Let me see the whole. These are all the times you're in your own hockey fucking place in your basement, and you've missed that many times that you've put holes in all the walls from.
Hey, look at that.
Look at that.
Your dad loves you. I guarantee you're his favorite.
That's awesome.
And the table tennis table's ruined, so.
You put a
Hey,
hockey
go
puck
buy
to the
you-
table.
Oh,
Nate, y'all go buy you a sheet rock and fix that. You can do it.
What's this one?
He sounds proud of it.
Oh shit!
Look at this. Holy shit! This is from hockey pucks.
Yeah. I hit it.
You're a horrible shot. You're a horrible shot.
I already fucking told you that his sheetrock and everything else probably behind it is demolished. It's fucking wrecked. Like, have
I
you
wanna
not
go
ever
to-
watched his videos? Like, he literally shoots them straight into the wall, past the goal. Like,
How much fun?
Dude.
Friction. How much fun would it be to go to Nate's house and drive hockey pucks through his walls? That would be fun. I want to go to Nate's house and
Alright.
play.
The back half of my desk just fell off, and I don't know if you saw it in my private
we have,
chat, but I have to go. I have surgeries and doctor's appointments to prepare for this week, and literally my desk just fell off behind me. So,
That's horrible.
Good night, Friction.
Hey, Friction. Thanks so much for coming on. Another great night of trivia. You are awesome. You're loved here. And thanks so much. Everybody out there, please make sure you thank Friction. Make sure you sub her up as well. B-Bean, one of you, I know you got Friction's link right there on hand. Make sure you sub up her channel as well. Please, somebody post that in there, please. And if you're not subbed to Friction, she does some cool videos every now and then, like maybe even fishing dead squirrels out of a well. You never know what's going to come up over there. That's the best video you ever did.
I do plan on putting some more stuff out there. I'm trying to get through this hard time in my life right now, and I don't know. Around Christmas is totally fucked. So
It's funny in life. Let me say this before you go. It's funny in life because there's always multiple hard times in life. Like like at one point you think, it's a hard time in life, and then the next thing you know, it's another hard time in life, and then the next, you know what I mean? It's like life just, gotta love it. It's better than the alternative, but boy, it beats you up, don't it?
Yeah.
Art, we have a deck.
Thank you, B Bean. Thank you, B Bean. There is a Friction's link right there. B Bean posting that in there. If you aren't subbed to Friction, please sub her up. Friction, love you, girl. And let me know everything goes okay. All right.
Oh yeah, I will.
It's upper deck.
Doodly doos.
Nate's still over there showing off his house in the background over here. Nate's flexing.
I mean, you can't really see the ground because it's dark.
All right, Friction, you want me to pull you down, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, cool. All right, girl, you have a great night. Thanks so much for being here.
All right, yeah,
Love you.
absolutely. All right, love you guys.
May the
Have a great night.
We all love you too. Everybody does. Good night.
See you, Friction.
All right, there we go. All right, and then there was 3. Nate, where are you at now? Are we going? All right, now take us to the tennis courts. I want to see the tennis courts.
Oh, tennis courts.
Yeah. Where's the tennis court at?
We were just
Nate
outside.
obviously lives it. Where are you now? Like, what different fucking wing of the property have you gone to now? Jesus Christ.
Backyard porch.
Duggar, like,
Barbecue.
am I being weird by saying, Nate's walked a mile at this point, showing us his house?
No, man. It got a place like I was living in before when I was with my Barb. We had a fucking huge place, but we only had a single story, but it was 5,800 square feet.
Well, look, now he's going down some kind of goddamn, the beach is going to show up. Next thing you know, Jesus fucking Christ, Nate. I don't live in a fucking small house. Our house is, we got a big house. This is like ridiculous.
House, right? This is my house, right?
Yeah. All right. Jesus Christ.
Do y'all have a swimming pool, Nate?
What?
Do you have a swimming pool?
Oh no, we thought about it, but no, we don't. Sadly.
They thought about it, but they live. Where the hell do you live up there in the goddamn? Yeah, I guess it's too cold up there. Nobody.
The old man thought about it. He goes, "Well, taquitos or swimming pool."
Cookies.
Right, exactly. Nate ate them out of the swimming pool. No way in hell. Plus, up there, you'd probably have an ice skating rink 90% of the time.
I'm actually thinking about installing one.
Wait, when is all this mess going on over here? Hey, go back. No, wait, go back to the left. There's a bunch of mess. And
let's clean clothes.
Well, you got your laundry in the middle of the floor?
Yeah.
All right.
I forgot about this.
A tape measure.
All
right. Oh no, we've got people wanting to come in here. Gutters, that you, right?
What's up,
Gutters? Yes, it's me.
Right, sorry. Hey, how long have you been there?
Forever, like an hour.
Like seriously?
No, I've been here about, I don't know, 4 minutes maybe.
I'm sorry. Well, the only reason I knew that you just popped on was I heard Hufferbilly Paul's beep, and I looked down and I saw you too as well. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to have you all in the back room. What's up, guys? How's it going?
I came in when Friction left.
Wait, now you say that like there's no reasoning for that, right? That's just
No. She was just leaving just as I clicked the button, and
you see how that could be. You see how that could be like misconceived
I miss you, Friction.
statement. I came in when she left. Oh, we got the catty shit going.
Here we go.
Hey, we can get Ike to put you versus Friction Vixen in the
Oh
ring.
no,
you know,
she will whoop
over
my
there.
ass even
Oh,
in
yeah.
here. There's no way. I don't even want to go there. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Got football.
So what's up, Hufferbilly
Football.
Paul? We got Hufferbilly Paul up in here too. What is going on, Hufferbilly Paul?
Hi, man. I don't want to hear anybody giving me shit about my house being big ever again.
No, fuck you, Hufferbilly Paul. Hufferbilly Paul's one of these people. He's got like the goddamn, badass fucking place and with a pool and that. Nate, Hufferbilly Paul's got a pool. You ain't got a pool.
I mean, that's that's the only upper hand he has. He has a pool.
I know. He's got a pool.
Do you have a pool table, Billy?
Do I have a what?
A pool table, billiard.
Oh.
No, I actually have a basement that has a crane.
Here's a snow blower.
I don't have a pool table.
Damn, you had to build you a man room out there and put your pool table out there.
Well, that's not out
there. Or at least a slot machine shit.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Are you married, huh?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Hell no.
What's in here?
No, I'm not married. No. I got through that. I went through that.
Coke Zero.
Yeah, Hufferbilly Paul. I don't know
mate.
why, but you got to speak louder into the microphone.
Well, yeah,
whatever.
I mean, the music's pretty loud too, by the way.
Oh, sorry. I'll turn that down just for you.
So, I put it up closer. I mean, I'm working off of an iPad, right?
Of course you are.
An iPad.
So, Hufferbilly Paul, how are you looking forward to seeing me in a couple days?
Oh yeah. We're gonna blast that place out. I mean, poor Colby doesn't know what's hitting him.
No, I think he probably does, but I don't think she does.
Oh, hey, here's my dad's rum.
You stay out of that rum, Nate.
Yeah, don't get down that road.
That's bourbon. That's straight. That's Kentucky bourbon, boy. That ain't no rum.
What else? Oh, his fishing stuff.
Oh, he's still off the house still.
Yeah, Nate's still wandering around. He's in a different section of the home at this point. Now he's in some other weird hidden
It's
room.
called a wing.
Yeah, he's got a
closet.
It's called the garage.
Yeah, it's a different wing of the home.
Right.
Man.
Look at
the auto
That
compartment.
house is. Huge.
Which one of them cars is yours, Nate?
None.
Either.
You don't drive a car?
Plan on it, but I don't have a car right now. No, not right now.
Yeah, I like it though. Nate's house is badass. So Hufferbilly Paul, did you pick your suit up yet?
Yeah, I did. I was going to ask you, have you done yours?
No, I sent mine to I told Colby, I said, look, I'm mailing the suit. I don't live nowhere near no goddamn Men's Warehouse. There's a reason for that. I had to drive 2 fucking hours to go to one of these places, and I was like, there's no way in hell I'm going to go there and pick this thing up and then be expected to go and put this thing back. So I just put the pickup place at Augusta and said, Colby, pick my fucking suit up.
Yeah. All right. Well, I went and did it, and they measured it perfectly. I was like, damn, got it on the first hit.
Well, hopefully they did mine as well. I had this it was funny, man. I went to Men's Warehouse, and I get there, and I all things aside, I'm not picking jokes, but this guy was like this little twink, okay? And I don't mean that in a bad way. I don't care if you are or not, but this little black guy, it was like Prince, basically, like an ugly version of Prince. Comes like prancing out, and has to do all these measurements and shit. And I'm like, God damn, it's always like that when you go to these places.
Well, did he check your inseam?
Yes, of course they always check the inseam. It's the whole 9, or sorry, it's the whole 7. It's the whole 7 yards.
Did he push your Johnson bag and go, let's get this out of the way?
Right, exactly.
No, that's on me, by the way.
But yeah. So I just said, go on ahead and mail that thing down there because I don't want to. I'm not picking it up and I ain't returning it. He can pick it up and he can return it. That's my deal.
What's the longest you have to wear that monkey suit after the reception?
I don't know. I think it depends on the reception. Guaranteed. I think we need to figure this out. I want to talk to Pete. Hopefully Colby's not listening now, but I want to talk to Pete and Lou and you, and maybe we could do some kind of toast at the end. It's like a Colby roast.
Ah, yes.
Where they're always like, would anybody like to say anything? And you always have those people who they don't want. I like when people say, would you like to, say something? Because I'm like, all right, yeah, I'll say something. This is going to be fun. And I would like to do an impromptu, out of the ordinary, where they know the best man's going to be saying, well, I don't want to say it that way. That's his dad, and I like his dad, so he's going to be like,
he'll say all the nice
I'm so proud of him, and blah blah blah. You give that generic speech, and I don't mean that his dad is. You know what I mean? No shots fired there. But it would be funny to just take over the mic and give a funny.
The only man who would go out in public at a beach wearing his wife's yoga pants. I mean, really? Come on, man. How is that possible?
You walked out on the beach looking like a fucking pimp, dude.
Went out there looking like Prime.
Yeah. You were fucking prime time fucking Huffer Billy Paul walking down the beach. We've seen Nate walking around in a Hooters outfit, for God's sake.
Yeah, that was pretty disturbing.
We saw Friction as a pregnant Alabama cheerleader. We've seen
with a baby on her back too.
Right. We've seen Lou dressed as the Pope walking around. We
had a big duck running around, a Miami duck.
Yeah, Slim Shady Kane's dressed up as the Miami fucking duck.
Big feet and a helmet, the whole hat and everything.
Nothing surprises me at this point. Look, we got Nate back. Nate, did you get lost in your house? He went so far wandering around his house, he lost Verizon internet.
No, I clicked the wrong button.
Okay.
You missed a good show on Gutter's channel the other day. I came in and one of the guys, I think he's, what was he called again, Gutters? Bong, what was his name?
Which one?
The Bong guy, the one that.
The Bong guy.
Yeah, he was a Bong,
Billy Bong Waters, maybe?
No, he was talking about his experiences with strip club ladies. And
oh, I missed that. Yes.
Who was that? I can't even remember who it was. Oh, I know who it was. It was Blunt Man.
Blunt Man, yeah.
Blunt Man.
Yeah.
That's funny, some bit.
Yes. It's a funny dude.
Down that road. You missed it.
Yeah.
Those women are crazy. I had a friend. So I was playing in this soccer league in Little 5 Points, and it was so we played two. We played one in Athens, and we were playing one in Little 5 Points. And this friend of mine and I we would play in those, and we were his aunt. He was like basically overseeing his aunt, who was old and decrepit upstairs, but he didn't have to like go up there and check on her. He was just in the house. So he lived in the basement of this house. Now this place was like, if you know Atlanta, Georgia, it was down fucking town. and you can like turn off the road there, and you're thinking, I mean, somebody's selling, you got this is fucking guy selling flowers on the road here. You're in total, just like, holy shit, what's going on? And you go a mile down the road and there's like fucking beautiful spreads. And this place was a log cabin, and it was built in like the 1800s, but it was enormous with like the fucking lily ponds in the back, and just this fucking huge fucking house. And he had the whole basement. And we were playing in the soccer league, and we used to always go to, and this other friend of mine had moved there as well, and we were all living there. And we would go there at night to I'm not even going to say the name of the establishment, but we came up with this whole scheme. Like we schemed the schemers. It was funny because we came up with this thing because we would go there like once a week, every night. And these girls would come back with us, wanting to hang out. And we were like creating this company, and we were like these execs that had to meet, the meeting in Atlanta and blah, blah, blah. And this was this guy's house. And yeah, it was fun as hell. It was really fun. His aunt was like upstairs, probably dead or something,
They were talking about
badass place.
Picking up these strippers and bringing them back to their place so they didn't have to go out on the streets all night. They said, you can get them for free. And he said, yeah, then you have to pay them to leave.
Right, exactly. It's probably cheaper. Turpy, we got Turpy in here. What's up, Turpy? Good to see you. Turpy, I'd love to have a conversation with you one night about that Mike Tyson fight with Jake Paul, because I think we'd laugh our asses off. Good to see you, Turpy. I love you, brother, man. I hope you and your family and your kids and all that have a Merry Christmas as well, brother.
Yeah, Turpy.
I like Turpy. Turpy's a good guy.
Yeah, I haven't seen him around in a while.
Yeah,
hey, Gunners, have you still got that green carpet?
No, green carpet's still here.
Hey, Billy Paul, if Mr. Duggars will come to, if he'll go to Georgia, I'll go over there and meet him. Okay.
I'll come with you.
And could you imagine me, you, Mr. Duggar,
God.
all right, at the, we're going to the Claremont Lounge. There's no way in hell.
Jail is what we're going to do.
We're going to the Claremont Lounge. I mean, come on. We got to go to the Claremont Lounge. I want to go to the Claremont Lounge with Duggar. What's up, Joe? Good to see you.
Yeah.
I heard Blondie. I got a friend of mine goes there quite often still. And Blondie's been making appearances back there at the Claremont, is what I've heard.
Yeah.
So,
true.
We got that going for us.
Sounds scary.
Man, if you go to Atlanta and you don't go to the Claremont, even Anthony Bourdain or whatever, was at the Claremont, you'll go in there and I mean, there's no telling what football star, what celebrity, what anything, but it's the worst place. Been alive since 65. It's where strippers go to die. And the Claremont Lounge is a landmark in Atlanta. I remember taking Mrs. Fools there. We went to the Nutcracker and we met like these, fancy friends of ours, and we were all dressed up and we went Nutcracker, fancy food first, Nutcracker, like high-end thing. Then we all get out of there and it's like, all right, what are we doing now? So we started bar hopping Atlanta. And of course, with me and my friends. You've
got to land at the Claremont Lounge.
We end up at the Claremont. Man, you should have seen Mrs. Fool's Huffer Billy Paul. You should have seen her walking into the Claremont Lounge. It was the funniest fucking thing in the world.
It'll stun you.
She's like, what's going on? He's like, totally, yeah, it's
Granny,
Duggar, you're going to love it.
Weird thing to see, Hey, you got to give him to Johnny's Hideaway, too. Let's get him over there while we're at it.
Yeah, or you can go where Bystar always likes to go to Swinging Richards, but
Oh dear Lord!
God. Hey, dude, I've got a few years on me now. I've been through the woods and seen the critter a couple times, so nothing surprises me anymore.
That's why
if you ain't been through the woods and seen. You know what I
Well, we
mean?
need you to go.
I thrive in places like that. You know what I mean?
We do
My
too.
friends in low places with the biscuit.
You can only
and the
imagine. We
beers
love
are
to have fun. You do too, Mr. Douglas. You know you'd have a great time. You would have a good time.
I woke up in jail one time with a buddy of mine, and he goes, damn, but it was fun, wasn't it? I go, yeah, it was. And you know, and it was the biggest fight I ever seen, dude. Everybody was fighting. And how they picked me and my buddy to be the instigators, I do not know. We were not. I think. We were pretty fucked. We were pretty fucked up, man. We took out 3 brothers with some pool balls off the table because it was all over a pool game, of course. And being money, being bet, you know. So
yeah, I've actually escaped. I was supposed to buy the next round if whoever lost the game buys the next round, and we lost the guy. We didn't. My player he hit the ball and I was out. I was gone. I knew we were going to lose. I rolled my ass. I left his ass behind. He had to get it. He had to take care of it. Like, you son of a bitch.
Oh, man. Well, ATF, you hear that, right?
Wait, I just got back.
What?
I just got back. Sorry, I walked away for a moment.
No, he didn't. He went and peed off his porch.
Yes, Gunners, I did go pee off my porch, but yes, that's what it is to be a man. You're just jealous you can't pee off your porch.
I am. It pisses me off every time you do it. It's not fair.
I can walk out my door. There was actually 3 deer in the yard. I'm sitting there peeing and looking at these deer. They're looking back at me. You know, I think one of them was judging me, though. It was kind of starting to offend me.
He's probably laughing.
It was a she.
That deer was going, he's a weed man.
They're going, he's obviously not in a rut.
Listen, it's cold outside. It's cold outside. It's very humid and cold outside. So, you know, I try to explain that to, you know, yeah.
See, deer can't use that excuse.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, dear.
That's all we got.
That's all we got. We're here all night, folks.
Yeah, we'll be playing here all night.
Hey, Gigi, are you Gigi tonight, or are you just Gutters?
I'm just whatever. You know, it just depends.
You are the apple of my eye, wishing my prayer. You are the foam on my beer.
He gets us going.
There's a song there.
That's right. Hey, the Maven, how are you? She got her Christmas stuff in bed.
The Maven was super
you,
cool.
boy.
She came on with us the other night. She was super nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was.
MGTOW's in here.
Oh, we got Al
Marvin.
on here as well.
Oh, Marvin took one for the team for us, boy.
And did he?
You know he did.
You talking about P. Diddy?
No, he said Marvin took one
No,
for
Marvin.
I know, and then you said Diddy. And I
Mankind.
get it.
She calls him daddy.
She calls him daddy.
So, Gutters, what have you been up to today? What's going on in the world of Gutters?
We don't even want to know. Well, I actually just went and got all my stuff done today regarding any holiday shopping stuff. I had to go get some wrapping paper and boxes and stuff.
So is it too early to ask you what you got me? Is it too early to ask you what you got me? Is there any hints or anything what you got me?
There's not even hints. There's not. I can't because I got a really big mouth. So you know what happens when I have a big mouth.
You're trying to be too
Insert joke.
Yeah, you got a really big mouth.
I have a couple of wishes. I have wishes.
Hey, guess what I'm doing this weekend? Or this week, not this weekend.
I know what you're doing this weekend, goddammit. You're going to be standing there next to me.
starting on Wednesday morning, there'll be 8 guys. Well, 6 guys.
Speaking of,
2 ladies
Oh,
over
that-
here at my house, and they're going to be here until the 22nd. Now, I'll be out the 20th and 21st. My son's friends will be here. They're 21 now. And I said, please don't burn the house down.
Oh, Lord.
oh no.
Yes, exactly.
Now, Hoverbilly, did you get a
Oh,
hotel? Did you get a hotel at the same place as I
Yeah, I did.
for Friday and Saturday, or just
Nah, just for Saturday. I'm gonna stay over at the cabin on.
you're gonna sleep in somebody's floor? So you're a fucking millionaire that's gonna sleep in the floor of some fucking house cabin?
I don't care.
Hey, you do sleep in wheelbarrows, but
That's right, I do. I love my wheelbarrow. It sleeps good.
I wish we were all as rich as TF has got us being. It sure be nice, wouldn't it? Fuck, man, I'd
He
be
never said
loaded.
that shit about me. You know, he never said that shit about me, right? He knows I'm
no, and Duggars, I love you just the same. Our broke asses just sit over here, and we look up at these opulent people like Gutters. Look at her going over here, getting on their goddamn Learjet, about to fucking jump in there. Gutters taking Instagram pictures over there, flexing. Mrs. Fool still wants to know where you got those heels from because she's in love with them. But not everybody can be Gutters' mom, so.
Hell, Mrs. Fools called me today, and
I know.
and she said something, and because we have a language barrier a little bit. She got an accent. I don't have an accent at all.
Are you saying my wife has an accent?
She has an accent, but she says I want to marry you, and I said I think TF's not gonna like. And what she had said was she was mad at me, but I thought she said she wanted to.
I heard that. She had you on speaker the whole time.
I know.
You're like, you want to marry me? She's like, no, I'm mad at you.
I was like, damn.
That was funny as hell. Mm-hmm.
I was like,
God damn, at least somebody asked you to marry him.
Even if it was only in his mind.
Right, exactly. I mean, the mind hears what it wants to.
That's right.
Hey.
Upper Billy Paul hates Mrs. Fools.
Shit, he does not. You know better. So don't give me that. Yeah. Just
What,
because
is
I'm standing y'all up on this thing, on this cruise thing. I mean, what do you want me to say?
Why are you standing him up?
Because I got a court hearing. It comes after the deadline to get my refund back. So they said you may not be able to go out of the country. We don't know what the judge is going to do. So I got to here. Yeah, I had a DUI, first one ever, last one ever. But it's funny because it's been fucking 6 months that we still haven't been to trial or been to court even. I mean, that's crazy. It's stupid. So anyway, January I get to go and handle that. And it'll be. I think I'll be okay. I'll probably come back and book the cruise anyway.
Yeah, you can still book it then. Once you figure out what's going on.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I just don't want to have. I don't want to be on the hook and then give me some stupid excuse that I can't go.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Never misunderestimate the law to screw your life up.
That's right.
Yeah, you know they're gonna cut you off from drinking, and you
I'm
tell them
already
you're going
off.
on a cruise. No,
No, I'm already off. I've been off for about a month and a week and a half.
oh, you're already off.
Yeah, I quit it right after. I mean, really, well, not right after, but I quit it just recently for about a month and a couple of weeks. Yep.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah, and it's fine. I didn't.
I'm
you
sure.
know, I don't need it. It's not necessary.
What is your drink of choice?
I was doing beer. I was just doing regular beer. I don't drink liquor at all.
No.
You put all them
Okay, I'm back now. I'm back now. Can y'all hear me now?
Yes, we can. If the
Okay.
music wasn't so loud.
You.
All right. Yeah, Hufferbilly Paul. Yeah, he's doing good for himself. It's a good thing. I like it.
Nah,
Good for
but I'm getting rid of that that one thing that's really bad for me. Now I'm smoking cigars, Mr. Duggar. So I picked one.
Well, I like cigars, but I like good cigars. That's my only problem.
Oh, I do too. Trust me.
He'll be on the crack rock before we know it.
No, I'm not doing any of that.
Who is it?
Good night, Joe.
Hey, Joe, great to see you, girl. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. Really good to see you. Hope everything's
Hell,
well.
crack's almost as cheap as coffee nowadays. You know what I mean?
Damn, that's probably true.
I'll just take one little toke of that. Knowing how.
Do you remember back in the day where you would have thought? Think about this. Think about this. Sometimes it feels like I went to the gas station the other day, and I was over there, and I went to get a bottle of water. Okay, and it was like $2. You know, like $2.89 or some shit like that for a fucking bottle of water. Like when do you all of a sudden like think that water is going to be more expensive than gas? Not that gas is $2.89 here, but you know, in the scheme of things, think about it. You're all of a sudden now seeing that water is a bottle of water. Ever since the plague happened a couple years ago, they slid something in on all of us where everything is fucking twice as expensive.
You are so right. I swear my grocery list has gotten less, yet how much it costs me has gotten more. So, and that's just been in the last 3 months. I swear it's gone up.
I went to Walmart the other day. I got out of there, and the bill was like $97.62. I think is what it was, and I was like, "Fuck yeah!" I got it at Walmart without spending $100, you know. But all I left with was like, it wasn't shit. There was some, you know, papers for trivia nights, you know, at the bars, and some. I didn't have nothing in my. It was like 3 bags, you know. I'm like, what the fuck? But I made it out without spending $100.
I went to the dollar store. It cost me $51 for 1 bag of shit. I'm like, oh my gosh! Are you
should have gone? Is it Dollar? Is it Dollar General? Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have Dollar Generals?
No.
Now, see, Humperbilly, do you have Dollar Generals?
We have all.
I got a Dollar.
Of course, you got a Dollar Generals. You know, if you go on Saturday and you take those coupons, I'm just saying. Now, this is a Mrs. Fools thing. It's not a me thing, but I have bought into it. You know, you go on Saturdays and take the coupons. She's that lady. Mrs. Fools is that lady, being Asian. Like, she'll haggle with. When she first got here, it was funny. She was like up there, like trying to haggle with the person in the grocery store.
They're like, lady, this is how much it is. I'm sorry, but my boss will fire me if I give it to you for $1 cheaper.
I swear to God, she was doing it. Like, baby, you can't haggle with the lady at the fucking Salvation Army, you know. This just doesn't work that way. But, you know, like sitting there in Publix, like, well, can we come down on the price a little? It's like, no, they're not going to haggle with you. This isn't a fucking market. But
I love it.
True story. I mean, that is true. I love
You
her
need to take her with you to get a car. That's what you need.
Oh no, it's worse because no, it's worse because all she's looking at is heated seats and
shiny,
shit.
Yeah,
all that goes out the window when it goes to cars. Yeah, when it goes to cars, all that's out the window.
Damn. Crazy.
The hell with the coupons. We don't need them now. We're getting a car.
Anyway, back to the point of the coupons is those Dollar Generals. If you go there, they got the coupons. You know, it's safe. If you spend $25, you get $5 off. Now the thing is, she does this. She goes in there on Saturdays and she'll separate into 2 purchases. You know, so she knows this one's $26.18 and this is $25 and. I just sit in the car. I just get on YouTube or whatever and just sit in the car. I'm like, all right, baby, there you go, have at it. And I'll be out there for an hour. She's in the dollar store. And she come out. I mean, it's like free laundry detergent, free. You know, basically you're paying for like these things. And it's painful. It's painful.
Now,
but I love her to death. But it's funny. If you want to save money, do it.
So now when I thought that she had asked me to marry her, all I heard TF say in the background, he says, well, you can have her as long as you have a big enough closet.
Yeah, Hufferbilly Paul's seen my wife's clothes collection before. I remember taking him up to our room and being like, look, he's like, holy fuck.
You took Billy Paw to your room.
Yeah, I did. Hufferbilly Paul's been in my bedroom. Yes, he has. And I thank you for that. And Hufferbilly Paul, I love you, and I thank you for being there, man.
I got to pee. Yeah, I got to pee off his deck.
Oh, now you're really making Gutters jealous. She hadn't been in my bedroom or gotten to pee off my deck. So, no, you done fucking stumped her on that.
This is bullshit.
Wow.
When we see Mr. Gutters, he'll get to pee off that deck too.
I know. Hey, and Hufferbilly Paul. Okay, this is the thing. If I can get Duggar, Hufferbilly Paul, me, and we can all stand out and we'll take a picture. We'll get somebody to take our picture from the back as all three of us are peeing off the porch, and we'll send it to Gutters.
If you do, it's going in my intro. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, it'll be a hear no evil, see no evil, pee no evil.
Just do like the backs of you with you peeing off the porch. And
exactly.
Gotta have the light hitting the water stream. Like a fountain.
Friction has that blackmail video of me peeing off the fucking deck at a damn hotel room in the fucking blizzard in Pigeon Forge. You were out there, Hufferbilly. You were standing there. I'm over there sneaking over the edge. It's like there was no bath. This hotel sucked, and there was no bathrooms. And we were partying, but it was a blizzard. And it was cold as fuck, and we're all hanging out outside the thing. And it's like, God damn, I got to pee, but you had to get in the elevator, which took like 30 minutes. You to go down. Like fuck this, I'm peeing off the porch.
There,
I peed off the porch, But it was
right
like,
where the entrance is too. So we know when nobody come out.
Somebody's getting a golden shower.
I had to pee, man. I had to pee. Hey, Millis Vanillis was glad to this. Hufferbilly Millis Vanillis was glad that this fucking car's windshield wasn't iced over.
They had a damn hot tub right next to your bed in there, and I brought my own bottle of bleach to clean it out before we would get in it. I put some bleach and some water in it and left it, and it had a little leak. And I came back and I said, let me turn it on and run it a little bit, run the bleach through it. And I didn't realize the damn jets were just barely below water. It shot all that bleach water all over that damn room. It's like, turn it off.
Hey, Hufferbilly Paul, you got to admit, we've had some real good times meeting people on the internet. Like some of these people that we've met, and some of these people, most of the people come back all the time, but we've had a few stragglers. You were at the first Slop Olympics. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And we've known each other. We've been, the best of friends since. But remember the first Slop Olympics, and we all showed up. It was during the plague, and we all showed up in Atlanta, Georgia. All these people came, and I mean, people showed up. I mean, some of the people are dead now. Some of the people are,
yeah.
But we're down there like chucking shoes, the shoe throw. We're doing a shoe throw because of the damn Tennessee, people throwing shoes and shit. The player. And it had happened to be the NBA playoffs, right? And they moved it to Atlanta because they could, or I don't know if they moved it, but they were able to come. So we had the NBA playoffs, and we're staying at that hotel, like right in downtown.
The reefer, you didn't have to buy a reefer. You just breathed in and you were good.
Oh yeah, the outside, a bunch of hookers out there and shit outside the hotel. It was awesome.
Guy flashes a gun in the elevator.
Chess Hall up there, fucking half naked, dancing around. And that was absolutely horrible, but funny. That's why I know you are going to be on this cruise, Hufferbilly Paul. You've been to every one. If you don't make this one, I'm going to be pissed off. And I'm going to give you hell about that all this weekend.
Yep.
So,
Well, it's okay. I'll try, but like I said, I gotta get through this gate, and if I get through this gate, we'll be there.
All right, so you promise me if you're allowed to go, you will go.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right,
Yeah.
there we go.
I've never been arrested before, so this is a good experience for me. You know, I got to get a bucket list item off.
It's been great.
It's been great.
Never done it before. It's like checking off the things.
Yeah,
Checking
my
off the
book
things
list.
on your bucket list. You know, you're like moving down. Well, you know, I've made it to almost 60 years and never been arrested. Oh, thank God I finally got that one.
I made it. It wasn't too bad of an experience. Oh, well.
Yeah, hepatitis is next.
Right.
I thought they were gonna hold me down and tattoo me in the damn cell, you know, because I'm that little, you know, choir boy coming in there, and I'm like, shit, they're probably gonna hold my ass down, a bunch of damn, you know, near the wells.
Hey, we're gonna tattoo you, all right.
They were gonna put a different kind of tattoo on me.
Your new nickname's Betty.
You don't know it, but that they did tattoo. You just you can't see it because it's a tramp stamp.
No, they don't allow mirrors in this room. It's actually teardrops. You just hadn't seen them yet.
That's good though. They gave me a nice outfit. It was all orange. It was perfect colors for Clemson, you know.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I told you that today when we were on the phone. I told you that. He's like, well, I don't even know what costume I'm going to wear. I'm like, well, just wear your jumpsuit, bitch. It's fucking Clemson orange. Put a ball on the back, right on your ass. Yeah.
Hell, they had matching Crocs. They gave me 2 orange Crocs. I was like, damn, I got an orange suit, orange.
Wait a minute. You go to jail and they give you Crocs? Did they give you those like little you know how those people hang the little like ornaments and shit off their Crocs? Do they give you those to choose from too?
No, they didn't give
Stay
me
in
those.
jail.
Yeah.
Were you trying to steal the Crocs?
Nah, they were all. Everybody was in them, so we all had.
Did you wear socks with your Crocs?
They gave us socks. Yes.
So you wore socks with Crocs?
They made you. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
That was pretty crazy. So then I'm leaving. I get bail. I make bail, and I'm leaving 20 minutes before they're going to lock us down for the night. And thank God I didn't have to do that. And the guys come running over. Can I have your toilet paper? And I'm like, you can have whatever the hell you want, brother. I don't care.
You didn't trade it to him for like a thing of ramen noodles or something?
I just want to get the effing hell out, you know.
So they made you get in a whole freaking jumpsuit, and then you got out within. How long were you in there?
About an hour and a half, 2 hours.
And they made you change in an hour and a half, 2 hours. Jeez.
Well, it took forever to get into. I mean, it took like 5 hours to get in there.
So that is an interesting question, Gutters. So they arrested you, took you to jail, and made you change into an orange jumpsuit and then released you an hour later?
Well, it's because I made bail. Barely in time, but I did. Somebody came and got me out.
Yeah, rich people problems.
If you'd been in Texas for a drinking violation, you would have spent at least one night.
Yeah.
There ain't no bailing you out.
Yeah.
Here in Oregon, they do it by how drunk you are regarding the hours.
Exactly.
Yeah, I wasn't really that drunk, but I didn't agree to any of the tests. So you had to take a warrant out and take a blood test. So I pushed it all the way to the edge.
Yep.
We'll see. I still haven't got the results back.
So
6 months.
You've already gone to court or no?
No.
Wait. 6 months for the blood test results and you still haven't gotten those back? That seems a little fishy, doesn't it?
Exactly. It's all, my lawyer's all over it.
So you might beat this in reality.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're going on the cruise.
Yeah, I got pulled over for a stupid failure to yield because I had pulled somebody over to the side of the road and I didn't slow down going by, and I didn't even see it when we came over a hill. And it was right there, and I couldn't get over because the cars were on the other lane. I'm like, fuck. So I didn't even know you had to slow down, put on your brakes, and then the guy pulls me over, and then the fun begins, So, like, fuck, I'm coming back from a bachelor party in Cherokee Casino.
That doesn't help your case. Leave that part out. Don't say that you're coming back from when you go to court. Do not say you're coming back from a bachelor party at Cherokee Casino.
I just got out of church.
Yes, exactly.
I stayed late because I was praying a lot.
I went to communion, the wine.
Yeah,
I took a big gulp of the wine. I tried to help him finish it off.
Yes. It was at noon too, or right at noon when they pulled me over and everything. I wasn't driving reckless or anything. It was just I wasn't speeding. I wasn't doing anything. Like he got me for some stupid technicality thing, and fuck,
Yeah, you have to yield. Like over. That is some little law that you better know that they can pull you over for that.
Yeah, you know what? They didn't have that law when I got my driver's license.
Right,
so
LW.
Nobody told me in the mail about it.
No, and that's true too, Hoverbilly. They did not have that law when we got our driver's license.
Yep.
But that is a one of the stupid little laws now. Maybe people don't know about it.
Yeah. Well, see,
In the state of Georgia.
That's one of the things I was going to say is, well, when did I get the notification that this law went into place? Because when I got my license, that wasn't in the rules.
Yeah. Well, and isn't it funny that you just have to know the new laws that they come up with, that they pull out of their ass? Yes, you just have to know it.
I got a ticket
no
not too long
credit
ago. I got a
the
thing in the
problem
mail.
is they passed so many goddamn laws. I'd be reading them every week trying to figure out what's the new law I got to worry about.
Cops don't even know all the laws. You can ask them, and they're like, "What? What law?" Well, I'll have to go look. They don't even know.
No, it's a gimmick. It's a whole fucking
First
big,
Amendment.
Yeah.
I got a bill in the mail not too long ago, and it was like this bill from Florida, saying, hey, you owe like $2.19 or something because I pulled out, on one of the pay roads. But like they get your license plates and they send you a bill. Like, what the fuck? I owe $2.19 because I drove a quarter mile down the fucking highway. God damn.
You know when we went down fishing, myself, TB, and Colby went down to Florida, and they borrowed. They went to go get pizza, and I give them the keys to my truck to go get it. Well, they fucking went through some toll thing. I get this thing a month later. It's like, you owe the Florida Toll Authority. I'm like, what in the fuck? And they had a picture.
How much was it?
Me.
How much was it?
It was like, it wasn't nothing. It was like $2.
Right, exactly. You get a bill for like $2. It's like
how much
somebody like jumped
send
on
me that bill.
Yeah.
In the process, the payment. Geez,
It's a pain in the ass. I paid mine too. I was like, fuck.
I said to TB, I said, you motherfucker. Yeah.
Have you talked to him?
I have. I've talked to him. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't talked to him in a while. Need to check on him.
Your throat
LW up in here. Look at this.
Unless you'd have been doing something else with it. You can get up here and talk.
Yeah, LW, he's been, LW, I think he might actually be closing on a new house right about now, something like that. Hopefully. So, love you, LW. Hope everything's going good there. I wish I lived closer. I'd come over there and help you remodel that motherfucker. That'd be fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I was way down here. I mean, I was close. I was less than 2 exits. I already passed the second exit from my exit, and I was going to get off and be at home.
Well,
yeah.
Wait, you were almost home and you got it?
Yes.
Oh, man. That sucks.
It was less than 3 miles from my house. And I'd come all the way down, and then the very last second, then that dumbass fucker. Anyway, not that I'm bitter about it, but
I mean, imagine sobering up for 4 hours and then getting pulled over and get a DUI.
Well, I wasn't drinking. I hadn't been drinking.
I'm kidding. I know. I'm kidding.
Which is really the most damning part of it. But you're still half hung over because of the damn night before.
Yeah, that's fucked up, man.
Yep, it was not good. But that being said, it was it was a blessing in disguise because it got me to finally say, "Fuck it, I ain't doing this no more," and I basically give it up. I don't have to do it. I'm fine. I just never do it again.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
Fucking LW.
Look at that. LW says he signed today. Look at this. This is fucking awesome, man. Signed today, move in next week. Voice still jacked. Yeah, LW, he had a bad case of I don't know. He went and hung out with last I heard was LW. Okay, so last I heard was LW was going over there to hang out with Ben and Sam.
I was
And
going to say, LW, is there something you need to tell us about?
right.
Your throat shouldn't be that sore for that.
Right.
Yeah,
LW went over there and hung out with Ben and Sam. And they were going something. They were giving him piano, or no, it was.
Oh wait, he actually even admits it.
Organ lessons. It was the male
organ lessons. He
Male
said it's
organ.
not. He said he thinks he has AIDS or something.
LW, you know what the first sign of AIDS is, right? Is that pounding sensation in your ass?
Well, or a really sore throat that never goes away.
It's like those roofies, you know. Remember the roofies from back in the day, and like the side effect was they made your ass hurt. Anyway, on that note, we're closing out of here tonight, folks. We are getting out of here. It's been a great night. Thanks everybody for tuning in to trivia night with us and our after shenanigans. Hope nobody was offended. And if you are offended, Mr. Duggar, what do we tell them?
Hey, boys and girls, you're supposed to be over the age of 18. We're here for humor and entertainment value only. If you try to take us literal or try to use us for fact checking, you're at the wrong place. We're a bunch of idiots on the internet. Don't take us seriously. Enjoy the show. And sometimes I know we go a little too far and we happen to just do that thing that just cracks us up. Sometimes we just, you know,